kind of recap of you're in not Atlantis now was enough.
I
Did
mean,
we
Beach
actually
Party.
fall in Atlantis, or did we just see it in there? I can't
I
remember.
just saw it.
Okay.
I recall there being something involving Poseidon.
Yes. The person who I believe has yet to themselves, though I've used their name, um, is the um is the daughter of Poseidon and the Queen of Ash and Darkness.
Yeah.
Not the daughter, no, the daughter of their daughter, or the granddaughter of. Yeah.
But I do not recall how we got from there to here.
Because you left before we got that far.
The With you going in the mark mode, the Sharktopusses made it to land where the band and other civilians were under threat for a bit. So you guys got to be more classical heroes versus just fight big thing, or rather troublesome things. Um, Alias was able to, uh, even with his incredible skill, only gain some access to the existing information on the Sharktopusses as they are mechanical in nature. Um, you guys got a map of where it came from, but not the location because
Mm.
information went through cycles of deletion and restoration for security. Um, the the programming algorithms were really adaptive, even creatively so, which is part of the reason why it's just so difficult to actually get things from it. Because it's more of an active defense. Um, there was the consideration of whether to try to like search or like blind port uh, over to uh, over to where these things came from due to the fact that you guys had a map. Yes, I did not. Just because that could go real bad if it doesn't work. Um, in addition,
Yeah, we also got a name for the facility, I believe, too. So a little bit more, but not much besides that.
yeah, it was Base Zero S Aqua.
Mm.
Also, the objectives of the Sharkta Eye
Sharktopie would be the
um
plural.
Sharktopie was to acquire things for the Ascension Protocol, whatever that is.
Whatever the hell that is.
Uh, the the woman with the understanding that she will eventually get a meeting to punch Poseidon at some point, um, has gone back to Atlantis to kind of check to see if everything is still good. Um, due to the help that you gave in fighting the Sharktopie, she has reluctantly allowed you to follow her if you do, which you guys ultimately decided to. Um, I feel like I'm missing something. I know you guys know some of her objectives.
We know that
Objectives.
when she was a child of, or she was trying to gain favor with the unseelie court of the Fae,
Yeah, because she's
I
in
believe.
exile.
Yeah, Midnight offered to help her with that, but like after all this,
Does that mean we're going to the moon next?
It's here on Earth.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Not if Nessa has anything to say about it.
Oh, because you actually that does bring up a good funny thing, Eric. When she recognized that yes, this person is an elf, she's like, "Oh, Moonspeak, hello, hi, traitor of the moon." What? So apparently there is some kind of schism between the moon elves and the quote unquote sea elves or the Fae court. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
Midnight's not going to go in detail about that, but yeah, there in the lore there was a schism and they divided.
The tides are them going back and forth over like 5 feet of territory.
Yes.
But it's more on the equator, though. But cool. There's still elves on Earth. There's some type of schism. Not my circus, not my monkey, or whatever that phrase is. Not my problem yet. I'm gonna make it my problem.
Oh no, it's totally our problem. They were attacking the beach with a robot, shark to pie.
I was about to say, isn't your daughter here?
Wave the beach. And
The
you're
elves
the
aren't.
beach that was about to get tidal waved.
Yeah.
The elves aren't attacking. Somebody else is attacking.
Well, I mean, she would attack with a tidal wave if we hadn't solved the robot problem beforehand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the Sharktopie are a third unknown party at this moment. We don't know who they are. Merfolk person thought they were from us from the sea for land people and was gonna do some shit about it, and now it's trying to figure out diplomacy and be like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, that awkward moment where you have to explain. Yeah, not all the land people are united as like one. We don't all know each other.
Don't worry, Nessa thought the same thing. Aren't all Earth people the same?
I wish.
Take me to the leader of Earth. We don't have one.
I already have a headache trying to comprehend everything and how annoying this is. Diplomacy.
Well,
and pick up any '90s Aquaman comic; it'll get you up to speed real fast. Just less hook hands and mullets.
I mean, fair enough. Cool. I was in Mark mode this entire time. Where am I?
Well, we're in Atlantis now, so presumably you're in Atlantis. How you got to Atlantis? I don't know, but
Better
You've
question.
been here this whole time.
I'd be very confused how I got here before you guys.
well, you
I'll accept it,
you're with
but I'll
us because we're here. So
Obviously, you were there investigating gang-related activity.
yes, because clearly they've been smuggling. What they've been smuggling, I don't know. But they've been
well,
smuggling stuff.
well, to be fair, we basically did do a like team call-in of midnight, like formally went on the comms and like, hey, trouble's here. We need to form up effectively. So yeah.
sure,
And also,
Either way,
if
I'm
we,
here.
getting into it again.
Either way,
and
I'm
if you're
here. That's cool. I only have one question.
Hmm?
Does Lynx work here?
Does Lynx have an aquatic move?
I think so.
Does Lynx have life support? Like, I don't think I built Lynx for aquatic operation.
If you have life support, then you at least can walk or drive, along the ground. But
The answer to that is no, you did not.
Then yeah, your vehicle does not work here.
Well, I'm just gonna be Scuba Steve in the scuba suit. Don't mind me.
So you do have a scuba suit?
Mundane equipment. I'm pretty sure I can just go get that.
Oh, because if need be, I can just give you a life support thing out of my
Yeah,
pocket.
it does have the Jedi aquata breather things.
I'm gonna make more permanent versions of it later, but now it's coming out of my pocket. My pocket thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say this. It's more funny to have the random person in the scuba suit while everyone else is just being completely normal about it. My opinion.
Well,
I'll keep it though.
Describe your art however you like.
Oh god, nothing I have works underwater.
Now that we've introduced Atlantis, I suppose I have to design an aquatic breaker mecha. Got to have his bat sub.
Yep.
I don't even have the jet yet.
But I statted it doesn't mean you have it. You still got.
Either way, though, the only weapon I have is a sword.
What? You didn't bring your guns?
Don't work underwater.
Well, if we're not actually fighting in the water,
He's-
I mean, you could bring a spear gun.
He's not like Olympus. Olympus's guns work everywhere.
Different kind of gun. Still accurate, though.
Oh, I forgot to drop in. No, you sent JoJo away, didn't you? Okay.
Hmm. Actually, hold up. Incorrect it. There's 2 rifles that exist to be used in underwater combat.
I'm pretty
Forgot
sure
about
barrels
those.
of dynamite work underwater too.
Yes, but that just kills everyone within like 800 meters. Pressure is disgustingly terrifying in water.
As you're aware, the party currently consists of the regular group, along with Virgo, and I won't call the extra person a really part of the party, but they're there too. Okay. Okay. Are there any last second questions or clarifications or anything before we start proper?
You think Thai tea will mix well with peppermint tea?
Die or die? I want to make sure I heard that right.
I hope there to be a peppermint aftertaste, but that's just a guess.
Oh, we're about to find out. Carry on.
I don't think it'll be bad. You said Tai Chi.
Oh no,
and
chai
peppermint.
tea.
Oh, chai. I don't think it'll be bad. I actually kind of want to try that now. Please let me know.
Will do.
Okay. Well, with that being said, sounds like there's no other questions. So in that case, you guys are, as was mentioned, swam out into the bay a bit and down into one of the deep chasms that is on the navigation logs for anyone who scuba diving, but it is listed as off limits due to pressures and danger and just inherent danger. Um, ultimately arriving to the place depicted here. Lots of fish moving around the walls of the break in the seabed do have some entrances that go to somewhere. Um, allegedly, since they're there. Um, you guys will eventually be led to a moon um, that leads into a um, much more oxygen friendly area where the sounds of water or maybe no sound depending on how it is that you're breathing and traversing um, is suddenly filled with um, uh, ambient ambient noises from crowds in languages that well Nessa uh, may understand, but I don't think the rest of you do. Um, the interior for the area that you were in is um, is awash in um, ambient light from excuse me from sources that just seem to flow from points of light that are just kind of suspended. Um, some areas have uh, different colors than others, depending on what area it is that you're looking. Um, it is. It's kind of clear that you actually have larger areas that clearly have been built and expanded out over time. There are there are in um, buildings in here. Some built into the some built into the side of walls. Others more freestanding. They all have um, a arching flowiness to them. Um, some even, for lack of a better term, dripping, as if the material it was built out of was allowed to melt and then solidify kind of mid-flow. So they have like these strands of material that give a general kind of aquatic or sea-like impression. Excuse me. See, you guys are more in the general area. I don't exactly have labeled. It's just anywhere that's not under one of these. The passerbys uh, initially won't pay much attention as people you know go in and out via the moon pool fairly regularly. Um, Notice really only starts to happen when you guys fully fully emerge. And each of you roll a d6, except Nessa, who will roll 2d6. You do that. Both of them rolling a 4.
And when Brian was doing 5s last Zord.
Got myself a 6, good sir, and I'll still be not at the keyboard quite yet.
Okay. And 4 and a 4. I already have an idea of how the others are looking. Collateral, should I assume that you're in your standard garb and arms when you're not in links?
The scuba-fied version of it, sure.
Okay. With this, the woman who led you here is clearly going off to a destination that will serve us. As for the rest of you, he will give you an odd look. Like clearly they're not entirely paying attention. You know, they occasionally turn their hmm, turn their heads and go, "Oh, it's okay, it's a person." But for people who are paying a bit more attention, there are a number um of gasps, some sounds of alarm. Um, though that does not seem to be directed towards towards midnight. For anyone who has any amount of dice or pips in investigation, um, we're able to tell that the looks midnight is getting is hmm, pensive. Wolf Spider, given your spidery senses that one could argue are wolf-like, could I get a perception roll from you as you're outside of the water and therefore your senses are less muddled because lack of water being all around you?
Normal perception, not anti-stealth or anything like that.
No. I just want to see if you notice something with your special boson senses. '23. Okay. Um, rapidly moving among the crowd with um uh which by the way looks to looks to be a similar to similar to Nessa in some ways, like Fae versus quote unquote Moon Fae. There is a noticeable like difference in in complexion and such, for like our term regionalisms. But moving amongst this crowd are a number of a number which I have to kind of give you because of your senses. 14 individuals that you can't necessarily sense if they're armored, but you are sensing shapes that feel to you very reminiscent of weaponry. So it is likely that some form of security is reacting to y'all popping up here. Populace itself is more concerned versus pensive, but like legitimately concerned by collateral and alias, or so collateral. As I understood it, collateral is openly carrying things and looks a bit more soldiery than the rest of you.
Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to wear a trench coat underwater. Can't deny that.
The populace, the crowd that is out of the more general population. While there are some people that are moving away, there are more people kind of gathering than there are leaving. At this point, unless someone has stopped her or was initially following her, the woman that led you here is no longer in eyesight, as they have gone into the crowd with purpose.
I would have followed her.
Okay.
I'm sticking
Yeah.
with midnight.
I would
Yeah,
follow
Same.
midnight.
Yeah, she's basically our guide. No way will you leave. I'm not leaving her. No, thank you. Act like you belong. Act like you belong.
I'm just a harmless scuba diver. Don't mind the stuff. That's what I'm just saying in my mind.
Is anyone attempting some form of
Hey, what's up? What's up? Comes in here. Hey, Joey.
okay? I was gonna ask if
You owe me
anyone,
money, man.
I was gonna ask if anyone was going to somehow attempt stealth or something. I guess the
I'm
most
wearing
fighter is doing the or something.
I'm wearing bright yellow and white. I am not sneaking through a crowd of people who all saw me get out of the water. They saw me playing Galaga. I might as well lean into it.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I will say with that roll, at the very least for most fighter, you are definitely disarming the crowd around you, essentially going, well, this person seems friendly.
It's almost as if he's very cordial.
See, y'all are doing it wrong. They're gonna be looking for army guys.
I don't think
So-
that they're going to be looking for me.
Yeah, and I will, considering that I was among those that apparently set up some kind of warning bells in their heads, I will not stealth, if only because, wait, where did the other guy go? I don't like that. So I'm just gonna play it cool, be chill,
Okay.
don't be aggressive,
Don't be suspicious.
don't be suspicious. Oh,
Okay, cool.
And the other logic would be extra suspicious, because then you're like, oh well, he's obviously trying to be suspicious, so clearly there's nothing suspicious.
Olympus. For you in particular, more specifically through through via Poseidon's set of experiences. For Alanis, you will have a 2 dice bonus to any navigation rolls that crop up
Hmm.
in or around the city. This is representing either Poseidon just straight up giving you advice, or your connection providing you kind of subconscious information familiar.
Okay.
This is of the ocean, and Poseidon is of the ocean.
And horses for some reason.
Is he why those fucking seahorses kill everything? Fucking lightning bolts. Um. um. Oh, so I realized I did. Mention. Okay. The general people that you're seeing and moving through Case of Strider portal with, um, the general attire up here, it looks to be a combination um of sheer um sheer mesh um over over more solid material. um Never happened. Over solid material, giving a almost like noble flowing sense to their motions. Um, um, Nessa, you're just purely focused on following. You're not necessarily interacting with anyone else.
As I go by, I'm saying hi and salutations in their language. They know that I am harmless, and I am taking stock of the things that I want to come back and borrow.
Of course.
Well, if it's any consolation, I can't stop you here, nor do I want to stop.
Technically, you can't stop Nessa anywhere, but like she
I
likes
still
to
have to
give
try.
the illusion. Yeah, she likes to give people the illusion that they can. She's like, yeah, totally, totally. Shame on me. You caught me. Oh no.
Your surface laws have no meaning here.
But yeah,
International, I know we swam a while. You might be international waters. So let's say you're right in the middle of literal Roulette Bay. I think you're.
But like, yeah, no,
Arguing whether you're in New York or New Jersey, you're definitely within U.S. territory. But no, we did swim a while. It might be in international waters.
well, in Nessa's head, she technically isn't a legal immigrant, so she's like, I don't have to follow any laws.
She doesn't have to
I'm
worry about
from
shield. She has to worry about ice.
like I'm from the moon. These laws don't affect me. I'm not human. But yeah, she's following what's her face. Occasionally giving greetings and like, oh, I'll be back. Oh, that looks nice. Wow, can I have a piece?
Okay.
And people have a bad rep, unfortunately.
Okay. In which case, while you are being, being a bit friendly, there will be 14 individuals that move through the crowd. You're able to, everyone else is able to hear language being said at a higher yelling volume, just the din of general ambient noise. Nessa, you're able to understand it. It is again, it's a dialect, but it's understandable. Um, that they're essentially asking for people to make way and part so they can get through and have room to maneuver. So people are kind of making a wider berth around you guys as um, as 14 14 um, individuals come in through the crowd to surround you. They are going past the woman you're following though, in a clear indication that they're not trying to entrap her, just you guys. Um, they are they're all of them are wearing thin segmented metal armor. Um, with a excuse me, um, sorry, with a with sculpted helmets for their heads. Uh, some are equipped with with shields ranging from buckler a kite in terms of size. The metals of the shields look like they're fan and slightly overlapped a bit. Um, weapons are wait, um, weapons look like kind of Elvish elegant sword, except for a number of people that have what look to be some kind of lashes, whip-like lashes. Um, how they function in the water, eh, but you're not really in water at the moment. All their equipment does is a bit bejeweled with a central sapphire gemstone in their what amounts for their chest plates, with the exception of one that is a ruby. Um, these gemstones are um, um, they're oval, but in terms of volume, they're a fist and a half in size.
Anyone watching Midnight will see her eyes hone in on the jewel. And she licks her lips like she's a cat craving cream. Like, ooh, a challenge. Let's see if we can steal this off of them while they're standing staring at me. But at the same time, she's also mentally screaming at what's her face that he needs to wait for them because they're possibly being detained. It's about to go down.
While the 14 guards are attempting to detain all of you, they're more focused on Alias and Collateral, with the one with the gemstone in the armor is cautiously eyeing Vern. The woman you've been following will stop, though not turn around, outside the formation of guards. The guards are speaking to you in. I was going to make a moon speak right here. In a Tolkienian sounding language. Midnight. They are demanding shit. They are demanding that you stay where you are, and how many people of the surface know where this place is.
With her. Points to the woman that stopped moving and did turn around. So you all have to take that up with her. We're helping her with something. The one with the ruby, she's gonna like walk up and like daintily hold out her hand. Hi, I'm Midnight. Nice to meet you. It's a nice big shield you got.
Can you make a charm roll, please?
Yeah.
There will be some murmurs from the crowd. Those murmurs, Nessa, you'll be able to understand as don't hurt the Crojo when he's nice.
While she's doing that, just kind of leans over, kind of do a little stage whisper into her ear, like, can you use your telepathy to like turn on the subtitles or something?
Yeah, certainly.
Give me a long trip, otherwise. Do they come with a language track?
Only that one that translates like signs and cell phones.
As long as it's not the Crunchyroll one, we're fine. Through the goggles on the space shuttle. Hang on, do we have an AR subtitle mode in here?
37.
Okay. Cool. Um, guy with the ruby gemstone will appraise you for a moment, taking his eyes away from Virgo. Anyone who can perceive or see Virgo gives a little bit of a slightly a slightly aggressive motion as if to indicate, yeah, you better not be looking at me.
Mm,
But praising you from midnight will extend out his hand, specifically the one holding the shield and not the weapon. The shield is more kind of clamped to the arm, so the hand is not occupied. And he'll take your hand. I did not expect to see one such as you here.
be honest, I was trying to enjoy a day out at the beach when I got pulled into the hot mess. You know, octopuses and all.
Wait, I got that word.
Oh yeah. She'll tune in the others.
Okay, is there anyone resisting telepathy?
No, but now I am definitely shaking my head.
At least we'll look at the situation. Unbuckle his gun belt. Take off his wrist thing, and hold out for the nearest person.
Taking a moment to kind of comprehend what it is you're doing, they will. A nearby guard will. Nessa, what's your mental defense?
I put dice into that. Correction. I thought I put dice into that.
Oh no.
Still pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Wait. What? Is it just willpower?
On your sheet, there should be a thing. I think I listed it as MDV.
Oh, MD. Okay.
Yeah,
10/6 plus 18. So D6 plus 18.
60 plus 18.
Yeah.
Because you have your mind shield.
Okay.
Yep.
In which case, is your mind shield active?
I think I have it set to permanent.
You don't have it set to permanent, but you did make a statement, near the very beginning that it's always on unless you make a point of saying it's off.
Oh yeah.
Okay. In that case, then this attempt just fails.
Do I sense somebody knocking on my mental shields? They
More
feel
like
friendly.
running up against it.
Can we test to see who it is? Like if it's the chick we're following?
It's the person that you're shaking the hand of.
Oh, that's rude. Nessa says that out loud. She'll be like,
So
that's
I
rude.
put in chat too.
Yeah, rude. And she's like gonna slide her hand away and kind of like with her other hand wipe it off like it's something like disgusting, like where his hand touched. And she was like, ugh. Oh, here's to thinking you had manners. I wouldn't try that again. I get testy. People try to jump inside my head without consent. And I would behoove you not to do that to any of my compatriots that are with me. That get even testier. People who can't mentally defend themselves are being attacked.
Yeah, that must really suck when people jump inside your head without permission.
Don't never know what you mean.
Looking past you to to the woman you guys were following. Lady of the Crimson Tide, were these people actually assisting you, or did you merely bring them in as limited guests from the surface? The woman, the Lady of the Crimson Tide, will gauge you guys once again for a moment. It looks like she's actually trying to decide whether she is going to um, back you as guests or as some degree of interlopers.
And we are kind of interloping.
Mm.
Is there anything anyone would like to say, communicate, or in some way do to sway whatever her current thoughts are, which again seems to be contemplation of how nice she wants to be.
Nessa will mentally remind her that should they get stuck here facing against the guards, things might get difficult for her with the mayhem that they would cause.
Quick. We are mentally linked with Midnight, right? Because if I remember right, she was
Gestalt. Yeah.
okay. Telepathically, he will also, since it will possibly sound better coming from Midnight, he will also remind, we also know where their base is, and that means we understand. That implies we want to stop them, and not just this issue, but any other issue. Because from what I heard, from what I remember her saying, this isn't the first time.
I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed, currently contemplating ways of, if a fight breaks out, making sure that the most destruction possible happens. Don't mind me. I'm doing the devil's advocate. Just to be in the background. I like your idea, Greg.
Helper, let me tell you. Pops up on a stand. Small or something. We are hyping this bitch up.
Okay.
Got ranks and bard, I might as well use them, right?
Yeah. Okay. While you're delivering a tale, given what do you relay Alice's thoughts, Nessa?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah. Hmm.
Midnight, in terms of what you were saying, can you make me a persuasion roll with a 5 bonus? Because so far, the only thing she really considers a threat is Olympus, actually.
She wasn't threatening. She
What?
said mayhem.
Oh.
She didn't say death and destruction.
Yes, but you mentioned there'd be mayhem, but she only considers one of you really capable of such mayhem.
Mhm.
Don't mind me in my backpack of explosives.
She hasn't even seen my full power.
37 again.
Holy shit. Okay.
Be fair though, I feel like they have a history with Poseidon, so that they might recognize Poseidon as there.
Well, thankfully he's not
No,
dressed as Poseidon. He's dressed as dude in toga with helmet.
Jason beat her in combat.
Oh, and
Oh,
also another thing that was, I believe we were reminded or found out, she is technically his Poseidon's granddaughter.
Yeah.
Wait, no, daughter.
Granddaughter.
Poseidon's daughter.
Poseidon
Yeah, Poseidon's daughter.
Poseidon was with
Yeah, 'cause-
her mom.
Ah, okay, so
So
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So even more trauma there.
yeah, because she was fairly open about it, at least during the conversation. Essentially, it would be known amongst at least you guys that she has a hate on for Poseidon due to essentially absenteeism and repercussions concerning nebulously who her mother was.
Mm.
Of course, Poseidon, being a god, could care less about whatever political repercussions happen. He's a fucking god.
Yep. And he's a Greek god at that, so they just kind of stick their dicks in whatever they want.
And keep it pushing.
Eyes Nessa.
Nessa oblivious is like, Uncle Poseidon. And tries
Oh,
to
don't
hug
worry.
him.
Poseidon's not in control right now.
Mm,
Ares
That's
is.
right, Ares is.
He's also probably the best. Good track record.
Between hearing Aelis's thoughts, gauging that Midnight is at least very much believing that everyone else is at least within the same league of what she's seen Olympus do, and
Yeah, she's
the
I'm
heightening
not
the story, playing to her ego a bit.
playing to her, playing to the crowd, and
like
There will be a smile that faces her face. The smile is not so much appreciation, but clearly clearly one of a bit of ego and arrogance.
right, you're from that.
And worse yet, she's Fae. So, or at least associated with the Fae. So, ooh, ego out of the roof.
Ah, um, yes, yes, on the story, I don't think you've actually introduced, the story the cordial one speaks of is quite true.
He has the cordial one.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily consider them allies or friends. They did prove themselves to be useful on the surface, and no friends to whatever is sending the features to our particular waters.
Excuse
I'd suggest keeping an eye on them if you'd like. I was on my way to the magistrate chambers.
I was following you. I was going where you were. Unless you want us to wait here till you get back, in which case, certainly. I'm sure the guard guy here, like when Nessa says that, she like looks down on him. Uh, would would entertain me somehow.
He'll still stare back at you. There is Nessa is familiar with a much harsher version of this look. Uh, it is a very soft version of um. And what are you gonna do, little girl?
Daddy,
In terms of the look.
being me. No, she's not gonna say that. She's just gonna eye
Just
him.
say, are you gonna call me daddy as night? 'Cause
No, but with that look, she's gonna lean in and be like, "Do you really want to find out?"
I hope I'm not hearing this in my head.
She says that out loud.
So
yeah, but say it doesn't matter if you're hearing it in your head. She's saying it out loud. Doesn't matter the fact that we're hearing every thought, but
Oh, then you guys would definitely hear her plotting on the best way to steal that ruby off his shield.
Oh, she's just using the telepathy power that requires active, choice to broadcast. She's, it's the mind reading.
oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
you should be glad
Okay,
that
stay with your whole chest.
that the Crimson Tide Crimson Tide has somewhat vouched for your presence. This is more well, it's like loosely directed to everyone. It's more specifically directed to Midnight.
Do you have training grounds?
Of course we do.
Good. Keep me there.
Oh no.
And if I win, your whole little armor becomes mine.
Let's set stakes. Well, what if I'm victorious?
Then I will give you Hope's diamond. You know what that means.
I don't know what that even is.
I care
Okay.
not for these land wealth.
I didn't want to give
How
you
do
a
you
clue.
how do you have the Hope Diamond?
Very carefully.
What happened was, so you see,
Please.
it was on a shelf, and then, ooh, wow, magic! It came home with me. It followed me home.
You
Far be
please
it for me to
return
put
it.
it away.
Don't steal cultural artifacts, please.
That belongs in a museum.
Technically, by all standards, it still is in a museum.
Please put the original back.
Sure, most definitely. I will get right on that. The
I'm
next
asking
time I go.
nicely.
Okay, what do you want in exchange if you win?
You to give back the Hope Diamond.
Hey,
You know
this
what?
is
I'll
between-
fight. I'll fight her for you, sir. I'll fight her for you.
Nope, you're a land dweller. You're a land dweller. I refuse.
He's scrutinizing you a moment. Oh, that was. There we go.
For the first number.
I do too.
Hmm.
Can we stick with the first number?
Um. That. Um. He's pointing at the upper part of your torso, more specifically, a ring, a around a necklace. That's the location of it.
It's the location of it when I'm Nessa. Midnight, it's on her finger.
Sorry, finger. Okay. In
Yeah,
which case, you're just gonna point to your finger and be like, that.
Well, this trinket. You know what it is?
Phrase that real fast.
Not precisely, but it does draw me. And you said you want to try to appraise it real fast?
Yep. Figure out what the origin of it is, since
I didn't steal. Okay, correction. I did steal it, but I did not steal it from a museum. Hats off on back.
Okay. Can you make me a scholar roll? It's not Grecian in origin, so
okay.
yeah, you can make me a.
Is it historical in origin?
It's
There's fables about it.
if you have a scholar specialization that deals in like mythology, then you can roll that.
Did Nessa steal the One Ring?
I put history as my specialization under that, but I can just roll scholar, I suppose, if you don't feel history meets it.
Making me think.
I'll increase the difficulty a little bit because it's not specifically mythology, but history can encompass some levels of mythology. So
Now, look what you've made me do, David. You made me think that Moonspeak is the tongue of Mordor. Because if I remember correctly, it is corrupted Elvish.
Yep.
So
Corrupted Elvish.
$61.
61.
Damn.
I'm very good at my field.
Holy crap. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
While you do not know specifically what it is, even with that roll, you do recognize it as being on some that you do recognize it from some depictions of Oberon.
Huh.
Actually, Nessa will be like, but unfortunately, I can't put this ring on the line. I have promised this to help Milady get back in with the court. Without this ring, we don't have an end. Unless you wish to deny her and reconciliation with the court, then in which case, totally can. You'll have to pick something else.
Can you make me a perception or investigation roll? Anyone looking at the Ruby Guardsman when she makes it, except for Wolf Spider.
Well, yeah, but
I would.
paying attention. He has totally lost the conversation. He is so caught up in the forums now. Look in the back. He's actually like fashioned like web construct puppets and shit.
I would make the argument that Jason is too busy looking at the ring at that point to be looking.
There.
Making sound effects for the kids. You know, whoosh.
25.
Okay. Okay.
I'm looking around, if only because I'm concerned. So yeah,
Sorry,
I'll definitely.
good sight.
Oh, you know what? I realized I forgot to add my super senses. I forgot I had those. Hold on. So 25 plus. That is 37. God damn it. That's like 3 37s in a row, man.
One who rolled. It's mentioned the idea of okay, 13. Okay, everyone except for Collateral, because Um, so everyone except for Collateral will notice that when she mentions the idea of crossing the lady over there is a moment of like legitimate fear that crosses into if not his expression, then his body language. Hmm. Yes, well, something else then.
Name it.
If possible, Alias will attempt in broken moon speak to say, uh, "Can we get on to fight our enemies? You play later."
You guys can follow her, and I'll just catch up. Her eyes are really narrowed in on that ruby.
uh, the guard will then say knowledge of a moon gate.
Ooh,
Mm.
ouch. Oh God.
One buried in
uh,
Egypt, and there's one buried in the Arctic, right?
Yes.
Dude,
uh,
this armor must be something if he wants that out of it.
Nestle will like come out of her I'm gonna steal that ruby haze to like make eye contact with him, look back at the ruby, look back at him, and she's like, oh, not worth it. You guys can kind of feel like how she's kind of like ready to like walk back on this bet now. Like through the link, and she's like, see, the thing is, I can't give that information. I can't give that information to anyone, because that's considered treason. When treason leads to death, and I like my head attached to my person. Also, I'm pretty sure, even though I am my father's daughter, I would still face the punishment, even more so, the most harshest of punishment, because I am his child, and they would have to make an example that nobody is safe, and I don't want to not be safe, and so uh, she like looks back at the ruby and looks back up at him like, you're gonna have to
Wait,
wait
hold
this.
on. Who's your daddy?
What?
No, my father.
Oh, is there a difference?
Yes, daddies take care of you. Fathers, they just donate sperm.
May have been your father, but he wasn't your dad.
OOC fanfic moment. Jason goes, and so who's your daddy?
I'm Mary
Like
Poppins, y'all.
her hair and said, "Are you offering?"
The Ruby will go.
Sorry,
So
I
he'll
did
tell
go.
that, in which case he won't be able to do that. But he will interject whether you're being allowed or not. I'll need to take some consideration, given that again you've been vouched for. Go on for now.
Don't worry, I'll be back and have our bar then. She looks back at the ruby, and you guys can tell she really doesn't want to go yet. Like she's like, I need it. I need to take it.
I need it.
Can I try and slide a hand? Like get the ruby as we are
Um,
walking.
if you do, I will also need a lifting roll because it's inset into the armor. This I'll tell you know right now this is going to be rather difficult, but you can give it a shot.
Midnight kiss, no.
She can't help it. Life compels her.
Character
Okay.
flaws.
Collateral is mentally cheering
Character
you
flaws.
on.
Those are a hell of a drug.
You said lifted, right? Let me
Uh,
see.
Well, sleight of hand and lifting. The lifting is to see if you can basically dismount it from the armor.
Okay, I have CP. I will just gladly spend it. It's okay, and I have to take this ruby, guys.
You also have Ka. You might want to use those first since they come back.
Because yeah, it's not a as a reminder, it's not a
Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't.
it's not like a necklace. It's inset into the material.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
no. I get
Yeah.
that. I get that. So sleight
Before
of
you
hand.
before you attempt this, if I may, Haley's will telepathically remind you we are already kind of on a shit list with these people. Be careful.
I will definitely be careful.
Go
Careful
for
is
it.
my middle name.
Go for it. I have enough explosives to make anyone's problem your problem.
Is this really worth making this entire facility against us?
A little bit of collateral damage won't be that bad. Go for it.
Obviously, I can't actively assist because I don't know what's going on because I already established I'm not working. Like above, can I assist by adding like a particularly distracting like sound accompaniment or something when she's trying to do this?
Yes. You can. Can you make me another performance roll?
All right, 42 for a sleight of hand. Now,
42. Okay.
ah,
You got this.
18.
Okay. Your sleight of hand gets increased by 10.
Oh, so that'd be 52.
I
Like I said, I don't think she needed it, but
Math. I can do it.
Can you?
59.
They changed the rules for math now.
That's 42. All right. That's 42 right there. Offward. Going to add. Add Ka. It's 2 Ka for
2 to 1, yeah.
okay. Let's see.
Or if you spend 6 Ka, you can just double your dice pool.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I will gladly spend 6.
Even if you fail to lift it, ain't gonna notice it.
Oh well, damn! I didn't even have to. I had already rolled a 42 before but that's cool. No worries. Huzzah!
did 42 lifting.
I did 42, and then I spent 6 COD to double it, but it was.
I am. I'm honestly surprised you were able to figure. Hey, okay. With your goddess like skills of thievery, um, you with some distractive help from Spider, um, are able to remove the ruby with barely any level of sound. You think you only were able to hear something because you have superhearing.
Again.
And it's the entire thing where like someone like waves her hand over a wristwatch and the wristwatch is gone. It's like
Yeah.
that, but with this much larger, much larger object. Okay. Um, make note that you have the Guard Captain's Ruby.
Rupee of the Sea.
Wait, what do you want me to have it listed as?
Guard Captain's Ruby.
Nessa feels so much better now, guys. she feels so much better. Life is great.
Again, I'm with the bonuses for it being right in his face. Wow. Okay.
Hey, this is how sleight of hand people do it. It's right in front of your face, but it's all about directing the eye and all this other stuff. It's just how it is.
Oh yeah. With that, you'll be led through the crowd. The Crimson Tide is moving through different areas, curves that kind of go up into different sections. Since you guys are in less of a threatening position, by human standards, even the general populace um, is a certain level of traditionally attractive. In terms of like lack of blemishes, proportions, things of that nature. Some of them have more of a presence through uh, body language than pure appearance. Or for Nessa, from your perspective, they're right.
Yeah, but just to like needle Aphrodite, Nessa's gonna be like, and they claim Aphrodite was compared to these people, she's a potato. And she says it loud enough that Olympus can hear it.
I think you need to roll a dodge. I'm not even joking.
Very good at dodging. But you can't attack here. We have to wait.
It
People
doesn't
are already on
matter. You just insulted Ares woman.
edge. Wait, what am I rolling? Dodge?
Mhm.
Can't have shit in Atlantis.
I would like to use brawling.
Is it like a
Using
punch?
Tai Chi.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah. Okay. In that case, then yeah, you can use a parry.
Or no, stop it.
oh, you're lucky.
You get to add your coordination.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she gets to add her coordination.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm using Tai
Coordination to
Chi.
her dodge.
No, not if she's using brawling.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
of
using
martial
Tai
art she
Chi.
has, she does.
Yeah, I'm using Tai Chi.
She's got the same martial art I do.
Wait, so she gets both her reflexes and coordination?
If it's a melee attack, yes. Again, that's Tai Chi. That's the attract into emptiness, make them eat dirt thing.
God damn,
Oh,
Tai
dear
Chi
lord,
really
that's
is busted.
terrifying.
Yeah, like defensively. Yeah.
If I'm gonna crit fail something,
She lets her do that. But either way, it's the same effect.
it's only a 27 to hit. So
Let's see. That's a keto specifically sidestep dodge. If you know
Yeah,
that maneuver, you can do that.
That's honestly terrifying.
You say that every time I
Saying.
tell you that.
No, it's just that she can.
no, You're fine if you're over
determination.
27.
Okay, yeah, because I still had 2
Yeah.
more dice.
Yeah, you don't have to sit and calculate it all up.
Thank
It
you,
was
thank
a, it
you.
was a. I rolled a 1 on the power die, so
Oh, damn.
Taichi and Aikido is a dangerous combo.
And I have both.
Because you're like, I don't want to hurt people. It's like, okay, so these are purely defensive martial arts, but they will make
Yeah.
somebody's day. Because you can do the same trick I can of, oh, they missed, they automatically eat pavement.
It's like, whoop.
Just the fact that you can combine 2 different stats into one is terrifying. Because, like, if I had that, my brawling parry would be 9 dice before anything else.
Well, you're brawling dodge, specifically. It only works with dodge, it doesn't work with parry.
Oh, you get what I mean.
Because remember in this, if you're
No, I mean,
using
the
brawling-
sidestep dodge thing only works if you're using the dodge skill. If you're doing a parry maneuver, it doesn't apply.
Okay.
But you understand what I mean. Either way.
I do. I'm just saying you do have to specify in this because those are different things.
Gotcha.
Jess is gonna frown and be like, poor sportsmanship, Aries. Poor.
you don't know that Aries is in charge.
You're in my head.
I suppose. I don't know how that works.
I also feel like Aries might be the only one that would try to haul off and punch her versus something else.
That's fair.
Yeah, I feel like the rest of them would just like growl at me or something, or Athena might give me a lecture.
We'll go for a grope.
Yeah. I feel like Hera, though, would pat me on the head and tell me I was a good girl. But we're Team Hera over here.
The Crimson Tide doesn't mind you guys fighting. The people you are passing, however, do take note and kind of move away. You guys will.
Citizens will remember this.
You'll actually take a turn. Go to the. I said the Master Chambers earlier, but she has redirected. Yeah. Switching areas, things are getting a bit more regal looking. Golds contrasting contrasting blues, some outlined with black and as a kind of way to make the various designs kind of pop out of the background with the contrast. There is a large but old emblem in a part of a largest distant door. While you do see guards and security, the woman escorting you is able to bypass that a bit, and clearly through what, at least on the surface, would seem to be respect or reputation. You guys have active translation going on. She is telling him that she will be interrupting the council with information concerning the source of these attacks from the surface, and that she has uh, that she has um, command uh, of these surface dwellers who have the information. May be willing. The guards at the council chambers will let her through. For anyone who is paying attention to the guards, uh, they do give Nessa a strained look, kind of as if
They know.
kind of as if a kind of as if like a person from one gang has just wandered into other gang's territory.
Gang fights. She just holds her head up with like all the confidence and pride she can as she like arches an eyebrow and follow the lady in. Like, yeah, feel me.
As you guys are walking through these hallways, um, which are gleaming and look to be made out of a grinding of seashells as their general texture and look. The Crimson Tide will say no, uh, none of you embarrass me for me doing you this favor.
Nessa says that out loud to her under her breath.
No, sorry, don't embarrass you.
What-
He says he's like taking a selfie with the guard. What?
Uh,
Good.
Alias will at least say, "We have as much to gain from this as you do. Someone is ticked, even if it wasn't affecting your people directly. It is affecting both of us."
Yes, well. The situation is what it is. There'll be a pair of people not in armor, but in like layers of like mesh veiled robes of blues and golds, flanking an inner door. Um, while the veil material, of course, is translucent, layered enough where you can't see down to their bodies, just like layers of layers of color and pattern. They do not appear to be um they are a um little bit gaudy looking. The council is currently in session, Lady of the Crimson Tide, concerning the recent events that you would put up around these waters. The look at the door and not them, as if she's kind of like looking at the door. Well, isn't that convenient? I come bearing information and guests concerning the creatures that swarm the waters. The robed one to the left will shift slightly to more turn towards her. What you have done does not give you the right to merely interrupt as you please. The one to the right is about to say something when the Crimson Tide just like kicks the door open.
I knew I.
There clearly was a conversation going on inside before it was just stopped by the door just being flung open. You will see of the pictures. There is this individual that is so tiny.
That is very, very tiny.
Maybe this will make it better. It's a little bit better. Okay. I will put the images in the Roll20 chat since it seems to have a bit better proportions.
Nessa will perk her head around her and be like, "Salutations, my fellow elves. I've come in peace."
See? There we go.
Clearly, one of them became a vampire. That is a deathly pale, sir.
Well, I mean, how much of a tan would you get at 20,000 leagues under the sea?
Yeah, and they are if I'm gathering things correctly, they are at least somewhat affiliated with the Unseelie Court, which is the Winter Court. So yeah, that tracks.
Everyone else looks normal, or particularly from the Feywild. Then there's just that pale guy.
That pale guy will what's the meaning of this interruption?
You're apostle, and we've come to save you.
The one in the kind of red-colored, all obscuring robe will shuffle over, not seeing their feet, but seeing slight movements from the robe, almost giving it the sense of the cloth is just gliding along. Looks at you, Midnight. Welcome to the Council of Alanis.
Thank you for having me. An honor. I guess you could say.
Interesting to see someone of your pedigree here.
Ooh, pedigree makes it sound like a bad thing.
I know he probably means moon elf, but I'm looking at her art and their art and going, you mean a black person?
You don't under that robe.
I don't. That's fair. Let's find out where all those rings of power elves went. Ah!
the the one in the darker robes with the vibrant plant life, or kind of acting as a necklace with the glowing eyes. Will be uh looking at the side. Hmm. You've been warned before, so I won't go into that.
I've been warned before.
This is the other person looking at the Crimson Tide, the woman who brought you in. Uh, this one.
She only wants to help. I don't know why you're warning her of anything. Done nothing wrong, but
He
keep the seas safe.
he picks you looking looking one will comment. She's very rude.
Who you telling? She's very, very rude. I concur. But she makes up for it and the sacrifices she made to keep her people safe. And maybe
Um,
she just never got any loving.
um, the um, the pale one will say, will speak up. Her efforts have is what's allowed this tolerance, though bringing such outsiders here is very questionable.
We forced her to.
I am
We have her dad hostage, so to speak.
no.
Roll for deception.
That's why I said so to speak. Technicalities. He is not free of his own volition. Or he can't go about freely on his own.
That's her granddad. Her granddad is held hostage.
No, Dad.
No,
It's
it is
Dad.
dad. Poseidon's
it's
the
dad.
dad.
Oh, I thought we had established it was granddad. Okay.
Dad. Yeah. Just so Midnight is aware, she feels Alias is just gaze like, what are you doing?
They're talking down
I
to her. Can't allow it.
I am distinctly staying out of this.
The pale one will smile. Ah, wasn't that a feat?
It was barely an inconvenience.
Uh, it certainly is about time that the woman who looks a bit more. There we go. This woman here. I will say, Morlis, now is not the time for your particular opinions. As frustrating as a Lady of the Crimson Tide can be, she would not have brought people here on a whim. Now, what is it that you and your jailers, conscripts, what can they aid us with?
Octopus. That's the whispers. Doesn't say it. Apparently, she's the only one calling it octopusy, but whatever.
Diapers. At this point, unless people want to actually role play out some interactions, um, given the situation, they are willing to hear information you guys would like to say. Is there anything you guys are leaving out or specifically wanting to say over other things?
Wait, can they speak English?
I'm glad you've asked. Um,
Yes.
to varying degrees, yes.
Okay, good. Then
Especially with the woman in the Paris, which is the woman in the sorry, Farah, which is the woman in the more surface-looking dress. Um, it is clear that Alanis is to at least some degree familiar with the surface world, as there may have been a little bit of a cultural influence in certain ways.
and in which case I am dropping since they speak it. You guys don't need to be connected to you guys. They understand. But Nessa will offer them to visit her top side, and she promises to show them around and show them a good time. But we'll also preface it with she's pretty much still kind of new to the world up there, because again, she spent the majority of her life on the moon. So it might be a little awkward on her end, but she promises to feed them well and take very good care of them. Did they decide to come up and visit? But she does plan on coming down here and visiting as often as they will allow.
Unless you're trying to be particularly convincing. um,
It's just making the offer. They don't have to like commit to anything. It's not like you will come up there or else. It's just like if you decide. Oh, she will offer to show them to the other elven network that she's created of other elves.
the
Should they wish to be in contact with the greater whole.
the exception of Panara, they again, unless you're kind of unless you're being particularly persuasive, with the exception of Panara, they are going to offer you to kind of give them a tour. You do have a sense that it's because of where you come from that they are being
Oh yeah.
that there's some sort of like deep rooted distrust.
Oh yeah.
On the other hand, is more accepting of the situation, um, possibly because of her particular nature compared to the rest of them.
Oh yeah. Again, like Nessa said earlier, there was a split. They did not split on good terms.
Um, Morless, which is the paler one, is particularly rude in his in his refusal. He's not like cursing you out or anything. It's kind of it's like one of those kind of like in intellectual put downs.
Oh yeah. Nessa doesn't pay. In fact, Nessa doesn't even offer it to him because she did not appreciate the way he talked to their newfound friend. She's like, "How dare you?" So she didn't even offer it, just to the rest.
Yeah, they are definitely open to whatever information you have.
You guys can speak freely. I don't have to translate anymore. They understand English.
What if we still want you to translate?
That's a lot of work.
Does at least the ability to start learning their particular language, because yay, languages! Bye, and all that. Anyways. Unless anyone has particulars they want to bring up, Alias can do a sort of projection slideshow or hollow slideshow of what they know and the whole base thing and whatever. Unless anyone has air injections or stuff they wish to do.
Virgo is getting a little impatient after about 20 minutes. But other than that, unless someone else in the party wants to interject or add, as mentioned, then after about 4 to 5 minutes of kind of talking and exchanging information, because you have the maps, they are going to want to consult their scouts and own information to see if they can kind of place, okay, what around could support that kind of structure, given what you were presenting to them.
It does bring up. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry, cut you off. The only thing I was going to add is maybe they have context for the Ascension, because by the sound of it, they've had longer contact with these things. So maybe they know what they're going for, because I don't think we were able to get the nuance of what Ascension Project was.
The first encounter was about a week ago. So these things are relatively new. That being said, because you're asking, well, Morlus is hesitant to give information. Illness, which is the one in the red shaded robes and the antlers, will be able to verify. A number of our people have gone missing. Set um, hmm, when they first arrived. None of us are aware, my knowledge, of this ascension. Pharaoh, which again is the human clothed dress self, will interject, as the Lady of Crimson Tide can attest. These things haven't exactly spoken anything anything beyond violence and suction cups.
Understood. I merely wish to understand, since the Lady of the Crimson Tide and your own scouts have likely kept an eye on them and tried to see where their origins and operating area has been.
Feminist, which is the one in the darker robes, save for the ocean, even around the bay, is rather rather vast. The scouts that we have sent around the waters have at random been by these. You looking at midnight. What is it that you called them?
Octopuses.
Yes, the scout parties that seemingly at random have been taken by these octopuses. Virgo will sure. He'll like try to hold it a laugh.
Nessa feels very proud of herself right now, guys.
I am just left speechless. I am glad that my face is covered right now. Just bravo. Managed to pull this off.
Uh,
Be proud.
more or less with a little bit of resonance, as if he's clearly fighting fighting a attitude unpalatable with communicating with you guys. um,
15-minute warning for me.
okay.
Oh.
Well then, given your surface knowledges, if we share with you the patterns we've seen, perhaps one of you could assist in finding the origin of the octopuses. Shit, I'm trying to say that straight.
Most definitely. In fact, I don't mind pretending to be one of you guys and getting captured by it, and then just you guys come in and save the day. He says to the rest of the group.
Molars will almost immediately say, "Well, that sounds like a terrific idea. I'm for that."
Is that the pale one?
Wow.
That's the pale one.
She eyes him up and down and she says, "You know what? Not even worth. You're
And
ugly."
and 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 also Midnight. Wouldn't have your teleportation.
Oh
And
yeah,
there's
you would. As
nothing to
soon as I
say.
got to the location, I'd just come back and grab you guys. Because then I know where
Uh,
I'm going. And it wouldn't
And
be a
if
blind
and if
chase.
they
Live bait. I'm sure we have other options.
and if
Or
they have a teleport jammer like Blue Cipher does,
I'm pretty sure I could have gotten out of Blue Cipher if I had the chance. But I was freaking out, okay? Too many men, one little old me. It was too much to handle.
Farah will speak up. While I don't disagree with you, well, I don't disagree with your idea, and would in fact vote in agreement with Morlis in this case. I do suggest that anyone with command acumen look over our information before resorting to these things. If anything, we need to have our resources try to locate um, um, the graphic location based off of the images that you shared. Panara and Elnis speak up at roughly the same time. Elnis will gesture towards Panara. Continue. This gesture is not with any hands extending from the robes, but more of of a leaning. Um, so Panara will continue. Safe for anyone who wants to help to go over information. Given your ties to what's going on here, I just would like to clarify that you would be going after this source as it has threatened you as well as us.
Yes.
it presents a opposition not only to you but also to the people of the Bay. While you have only seen it since last week, who's to say that they haven't already started moving on our own people? Besides, their own technola from our current history of how many troublemakers are around us. This is likely something we must address one way or another.
Well, given my particular lack of entrenched history that some of you have, given that you will be assisting Alanis, while I cannot say that I am extending a alliance. I'm certainly willing to be uh, to be friendly. So I suggest that those who are not helping, feel free to spend time in Alanis as we go over our resources, and we will send for those who are not here when we have found found some information.
Curiosity, have you guys captured any of these things or brought in debris for study?
Um, More or less, it says something, but we can say something, but is overspoken by Eminus. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. We are not entirely familiar with the methods that was used to create these things.
Not a Baku situation then. Got it. Sorry, what you guys want to get that one? My bad.
This might be good in our favor. Do you guys still have them?
Yeah, can we take a look, or can I take a look, or people take a look?
Yeah, because maybe these ones didn't get a chance to delete the information yet before they were shut down.
More or less will say no. Aminus will say yes.
Wallace, nobody's talking to you. Don't like you. And just be quiet. Sit there with your hands in your
These government stalemates are universal.
lap. And Nessa says that to him directly, out loud. Everybody hear it.
Elness will shift. I I agree with Eminus. If anything, the the la- um the lady here has clearly brought in people from the surface who are not overtly antagonistic. We can use this as a way of seeing how far this friendliness will actually go. There's no harm in them looking at things they are more familiar with over us. An honorable nod. I I agree as well. Farrah will glance kind of at the gaze, look back and more or less. I am more resident, but clearly clearly outvoted at this juncture. Amina says you are the most familiar with the means of construction involved. Might I recommend that you are one of your apprentices uh, show the uh, technologist where we have the pieces. Amnis will give a bow. I think this is something that I would want to do myself. I am always interested in figuring out how things work.
Was that just to confirm? Was that Eminus or Mormus who is the artificer?
Eminus. Eminus is the is more the artificer type. Which is
Thank you.
don't think you know this person. Should be able to see that.
No, I see him. I see the number two person.
Okay. In that case, good questions. Any other questions that you want to pose here? Okay. In that case, then, is anyone wanting to stay to go over their strategic information to see if anything can be determined? That standpoint, they're going to be using their own resources for trying to locate the base. With Morless, and to a lesser degree, Farah certainly backing Midnight's idea of just allowing her to be captured.
He's not gonna be still here, is he? Like he's gonna leave at some point? Is he gonna stay here and still be antagonistic? So
Morless is
gonna be here and be antagonistic right back.
Morless isn't going to be out about in the city. He's gonna stay in council chambers as long as any one of you are here. Because he doesn't trust you and clearly has some surface bigotry, or at the very least, Nessa bigotry going on.
Moonell, bigotry.
Dirty tricks, you Roulette.
So yeah, it sounds like the most overt pathways are most overt options are, and you guys can split up. Going over basic strategic information, looking at the debris that they've gathered from the sharktopusses, and roaming around Atlantis until the council's resources pulls together some viable geographical information.
Well, if I might suggest, the strategic information sounds like it might be Collateral's department as the commando. That sounds like something he might be able to get something useful out of.
Sure, I have 5 dice in command.
I don't know if it's actually command or what. I'm just, since you're a former commando, looking at strategic stuff is, in theory, your bag. I don't know what you guys do beyond what I've seen in G.I. Joe and that one movie with Arnold where he's trying to save his daughter.
I mean, it's more than that, but good enough.
Given the examples I've actually seen in the book for that kind of thing, it would be a knowledge-based command roll.
Oh, well, then yeah, you're good to go.
I mean, that's only one less dice for me. I could do that.
Yeah, and plus,
strategy wants to, help or not. Are they available in?
Part of me thinks.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say, was that Jason would probably tag along with Collateral, even though Matt himself is about to go to bed. So
no,
Ares will
war.
That's true.
Well, no, Ares can do kind of some strategy.
I didn't say he couldn't. I just know I also have a dedicated god of strategy.
Oh yeah, Athena is definitely better at strategy, but
yeah. Ares thinks he's good at strategy.
He literally lost war.
Alrighty. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Night. Thank you for joining as long as you could.
And he's gone.
Would it be safe to say with him joining me, I at least get an assist?
Given the intent, yeah, I'll give you an assist.
Cool. Back to 5 dice.
What about the other things? Unless multiple people are going to be saying.
I'm going to go look at debris stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, by the sound of it.
Yeah, I figured you guys would go hack the machines that they were able to catch.
Do something with them, whereas because actually I've become the artificer for basically.
Yeah, I can't hack. I'm not a science major.
Ness, will tag along in the off chance that you guys do get a location, since breaking and entering is her like specialty.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, good. I'm definitely gonna need your insight then.
So, okay. Interesting. I didn't. Okay. Neat.
So we have the God of War, a ex-soldier, and a professional thief, all trying to commit some breaking and entering militaristically. I like this.
Oh, it's definitely not militaristic for Dessa. Let's put it
Well,
at a
well,
it would-
you're just assisting with the breaking and entering.
no, I'm gonna let you guys know how to break and enter without getting caught.
Oh, that's what I mean. You're assisting.
Like, yeah,
You can call it
consultants. Like, you don't want
consulting,
to do
but
that.
you're assisting.
Like, you don't want to do that. They'll be on you in a heartbeat. You want to do this instead.
Actually, I have a question. You said it's a knowledge-based command role,
Yes.
but given that we're the size of a squad, would it be feasible to use my specialization for having a squad do this versus having an army do this?
It's more them showing you information of like where their scouts disappeared and stuff is kind of what they're showing you.
So you're trying to interpret the information they're showing you, not actually make a plan.
Okay, damn. Hey, I tried to give myself some free extra dice, but it's okay.
Yeah, again, they're hoping your surface way of thinking may unveil something that has gone past them because they may some of them may feel more superior than others, but they're usually not idiots.
Well, I rolled a 30 for command with 5 dice. I'm going to take it.
Nice.
Virgo will
I think you might have okay.
Virgo seeing that there's less things here to grab her attention.
Yeah, I did like that. I promise afterwards we'll have all the fun.
Yeah, I'll be wandering around. If you can you can find me, we can certainly do that.
Trust and believe I will be able to find you. Wherever you go, wherever you are, you're
She'll
only
be
a
able to
thought
hear
away.
you.
I will find you.
Yeah, actually, hmm,
Honestly, if you just turn on mind reading to like the fullest extent, it's literally just like a passive radar. You just walk past and suddenly you hear her thought. You just know which direction to go.
I got something easier than that. I have detect.
Oh,
Using mind reading to detect ambient thoughts and stuff like that is actually like detect thoughts or mind glow.
Yeah, the mind reading power is actually digging.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. But no, I just have detect. I don't need to hear her thoughts. I could just see her aura and be like, oh, she's over there. And go there.
yeah.
She as she's leaving, she is apparently noting the fact that for one of an outfit that she has on that has been damaged, so she's going to go to the market at least for the moment.
Awesome. Also, can we all just take a moment to pat Nessa on the back for how awesome of a job she did lifting that?
Like I said, Clouder was cheering you on mentally. I wanted to see it happen. Did an amazing job.
An amazing job.
no golf clap from aliens. Not approving or disapproving, just golf clap.
I mean, she literally took it off his helmet in a crowd and no one noticed.
I know. Professionally, I can. Professionally, I can be like, well done. But
Sorry, go on.
but yeah, as the spy who cares about diplomatic relations of sorts, like
My relations are simple. Do I blow it up or not? The answer is no, I stopped caring.
More specifically, the ruby was on the chest plate.
And by the time he noticed, it'd be too late for him to say it was Midnight who did it. At the same time, she has this nice new ruby. We're calling him Jonathan.
With that command roll and some time, you were able to determine that what they consider random does indeed, appear random, but you're able to determine that the quote unquote randomness is specifically patterned to give the appearance that the origin of the Sharktopie could be in have multiple origin points. So it basically is kind of, oh yeah, you're missing people over here now. Yeah, that's probably a good indicator you're entering the territory. Oh, now you're missing people over here. Oh, that's also a good indicator that you're getting too close to something. Oh, look, in this fourth place over here. So they were kind of attributing it to like random hunting. While you're able to determine no, it's an obfuscation tactic. With that in mind, you are able to narrow down the area where they would need to be looking in terms of addressing their scouts. Due to the nature of what it is, you can't zero in on it, but you can at least go. It would have to be in this wide arc over here versus just anywhere.
Are we gonna go search Wide Arc or no?
I think it's just more pointing their scouts that way. Because at first it was the entire ocean. Now it's that part of the ocean.
Our job to narrow it down further.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I've contributed.
That does actually affect the amount of time it'll take for them to arrive at a conclusion. Okay. The I'm going to lead you guys through the magistrate chambers. Even though it's called the magistrate chambers, really it's a district that is for the what amounts to the more expensive and more extravagant people, those with rank and status. So there is a bit of a small bit of marketplace that you guys go through along with seeing these buildings that are not so much tall, because there's a space economy going on here, but they are much more extravagant in design. Like where you have something that's like, say, 3 stories tall, instead of it just being a curved dome or something, maybe clamshell or fishy looking, it rises in a twist with like fin like outcroppings that are tipped in like either gold or some form of gemstone or pyrite. So,
Shit like that.
it's more fancy in this area. Section you're taken to, however, it's only slightly less fancy, but clearly more secure and void of people. Eminus is able to simply nod at guards that, unlike the guard captain who encountered earlier, has it looks like thin field plate with the same kind of veil robes, but just to a lesser thickness. an extent that the council room guards had. As you guys are led into a area with a sealed with various bits of things about which Nessa would recognize as like broken artifacts and things like that. But there is a section of the room that is just a pile of octopusy stuff.
You guys will notice that Nessa's eyes tend to go towards the artifacts, but she still stays with the group.
Okay.
Y'all have also turned off the right, if I recall.
Yeah. I turned it off not too long after we got to the room.
Cool. Just wanted to double check that.
So, well, it may be obvious. I do want to ask, what are people wanting to do with the parts?
Alias Wolfspire. Sounded like you had an idea. What's your angle?
Well, I can't do the IT stuff you can, but I might be able to figure some stuff out with the actual physical debris. So I don't know if you can salvage anything from their brains, but I can see if they picked up any clues in their journey.
Yes, the organic. Let's hope they're organic enough for that.
Full Spider's gonna go over, bring up his enhanced senses, and he's going along the debris, checking for like scoring that might indicate like it banged into a rock, maybe some kelp or something caught in the joints, that kind of stuff, and just kind of collecting what he can.
You're kind of Sherlocking it?
A little bit of Sherlocking it, and just trying to collect anything that looks like it might be distinct.
Okay. Do you have something in mind? Is I was thinking an investigation for clue finding.
I can work with investigation. I don't know if I can apply my enhanced vision or sense of touch to this or not, given that it normally applies to search, but
Given the nature of what you're doing, yes.
cool. And definitely would not be my deduction into it, or just a finding.
It sounds like, Alias, are you trying to access their databases for what survived?
Yeah, who knows? I figure. Well, yeah, maybe the security protocols have like limited down enough or something that I can try them much easier. But we'll at least start trying to figure out what he can get to
And
information
in a
wise.
different way, so the security protocols might be, different.
Okay. Given what you said, as part of what you're doing, also going to be trying to figure out, kind of like diagnosing what it is you're dealing with, to maybe see if you can like diagnose an angle. Is that kind of what you were in?
When you say diagnose an angle, what do you mean?
Like I kind of figure out exactly more what it is you're dealing with, to see if knowing what you're dealing with can provide you with other avenues or options.
Oh, right. Yes. Because another thing I believe I noted was that these were like manufactured, like from a factory, essentially, for lack of better phrasing. They were like somewhat freshly made, and made fairly and like manufactured in that way.
Yeah.
Was that correct? So trying to, because my brain is not coming up with new angles of like, okay, how can I do this?
I think I get the angle that you're coming at. You can make a use tech roll to figure out the diagnoses and seeing if you can get like manufacturing dates, for lack of a better term, and stuff like that.
Yeah, and maybe like figure out like the patrol it was given or something like that. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Midnight. I know you mentioned you were eyeing the artifacts. Um, Eminus is keeping an eye on the general area for a moment, though he is distracted by the methods that Alias is using, and is going to start heading over to Alias's direction to assist.
Oh no, I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm eyeing it, but I've already gotten away with the ruby. I am not gonna count myself as lucky to get away with something twice. Nessa knows when to fold her cards. Okay.
Okay, yep. Okay, Wolfsmack. Y- Getting the information and sort of looking at it from the angle that you're you after a bit of time, going through things, um, you're able to find bits of seaweed like you mentioned. A lot of it looks kind of like the same. Towards like, okay, that probably won't link to much places. There's some scratching. There seems to be scratching on a particular side more often than not, indicating wherever they are is probably difficult to kind of navigate through, and there's often some brushing up. And from that angle, you're able to use your hand senses and feel that in the areas that have been routinely scuffed on the same kind of side, that there are small bits of like rock that's kind of in there, and so kind of focusing on ones that have like more scuffing and perhaps even dents than others. You're able to find a um, dark copper material that has like broken off into like tiny pebbly bits. Um, it doesn't look like regular stone. It's as if whatever it is has been like constantly hitting up against some sort of like maybe undersea ore that that's been lodging itself into bits of metal for some of the ones that had particularly strong hits.
Okay.
Basically it's the entire thing of in terms of the angle of only Digon has that kind of clay, kind of situation. Not that you know a location, but that's kind of like the angle.
But they might,
Yeah.
He's gonna take the stuff he's found, and he's going to kind of arrange it around himself in a sort of like medicine wheel like formation.
Okay.
And he's gonna look over at Nessa and Alias. It's like, okay, I don't think it's gonna come up, but if you see a Indian girl in green, don't tell her I did this. Put his hand down into the medicine wheel. He's going to, using the trick he was shown that he wasn't ready for with Coyote.
Okay.
He's going to reach out into into the web through these different angles, and he's going to try and backtrack this thing's route.
Like no part of the war is on.
Rolling post cognition. I'm web walking.
Okay.
She said that they said this thing has been, in theory, attacked about a week ago. So I'm rolling all this crap's life back to about a week ago. As he's doing this, the room is, gets, spectral webs start coming out from him and kind of covering the room. And they, in theory, and then they'll start taking shape because I linked it to the illusion power. So the room's kind of taking on like a holodeck-like quality as he's rolling everything back.
Okay.
But it's got like a web, motif. So it's kind of like everything's made of that like Spirit Halloween webbing. And depending on how good I roll, will determine how much detail we get. But
Rah.
Press events in location. See press events within within a normal sight.
I'm keying in on specifically the psychometry, because the psychometry limitation says you can only read psychic imprints, which implies the base power can read psychic imprints as well. With how they phrase that,
Happened around the object.
Yeah.
Okay.
which is I'm trying to follow the web of the web of life on the objects.
Okay.
I'm definitely investing Ka. Character
I'm
points.
definitely. I am thoroughly invested in seeing how this goes.
Wow. Okay. Second.
Been sitting on this one for a minute, but anytime I get ready to use it, we usually figure out what we need to know through detective work. We haven't needed it.
Okay. Let me set correct. See.
I linked it to the power, so in theory, we anything I see or hear, everybody else in the room can see and hear.
Second. I see there's a break in division line on me. Okay. Interesting. I was expecting this to be a surprise later. It'll be a surprise now.
Well, I mean, it might still be a surprise. I don't know how much detail I got. I don't know how I did on the DC there, but
rolled a 40. I'm going to use the precog chart.
yeah,
as a-
near as I can tell, they use the same chart. It just says time chart. I assume it's the same chart for both.
It doesn't give me a base difficulty.
I imagine it's supposed. The base difficulty there on the time difficulty is based on the amount of information. So I don't know if I choose the amount of information I'm aiming for, or whether you choose the amount of information I'm supposed to get based on what I rolled.
Okay. Well, I will say this.
Since I was going about a week, I was aiming for moderate to extensive, but I wasn't sure.
A week is plus 20.
Right. That's why I was saying, knowing that's a plus 20 on the difficulty, I was aiming for somewhere between moderate and extensive, which would be a 35 to 40 total.
Well, 40. So that's effectively a 20, which is extensive.
Okay. But not complete. It does specify that. It's very adamant about not complete.
Then this.
Get an outside look at where it's been. That might help us narrow it down. Because oh look, I know that rock formation.
You will see, given the extensive information, you will see it leave its origin area and leave out. So you're going to see some interior, and then you're going to, which I'm going to switch over to. You'll get a sense of it going through like a aqua dolphin tunnel network, kind of thing, that leads out to a rock formation, and you can see the rock formation. I have an image formation, but you do see it.
Okay, somebody start taking pictures.
This will like pat her thighs and be like, "Yeah, I committed to memory. If that makes you feel any better, I have a mental picture of it."
As long as somebody can explain it to the navigator, so they might have an idea where the hell we're looking.
What are you seeing in this? Because you mentioned like the illusion power.
Yep.
I assume people are not going to be resisting. Well, even then, you have to kind of know what's a thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's appearing anyway. That's regardless. It's not an antagonistic thing. This initial room, as you can see, has panels in it, lots of supplies. Some Roombas moving around. But more importantly, the central area, you get a sense that this particular Sharktopus was in one of these tanks, and shifted into a water-filled pathway. But more importantly, this central thing appears to be more through sound than actual vision. It sounds like there is some manufacturing going on. There's the occasional partial vision of like a robotic arm coming out of the water for a moment. It kind of disappears in the illusion for a bit, but it does look like essentially the arm is reaching out to go to a box of supplies to grab material, whether it's metal or something else, and bring it back in um, to the water. There'll be occasional flashes of light as like internal welding, internal to the water. You guys do see that the panel to the control system to the north is being operated, but you're not able to see what is operating it. Like you'll see buttons being pressed, but not much pressing it.
Not even like a vague silhouette of like a mannequin dummy, like so I can at least tell it's a person or maybe a humanoid machine.
I'll say humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't get a vague humanoid. Okay.
There's also a strong sense that this area has been like sterilized. Like absurdly so in terms of cleanliness, aside from the boxes being I mentioned the Roombas. So but yeah, you're able to see this kind of like storage slash finishing up manufacturing area, and that there's piping that from here to the exterior part that you saw, and that is traversable. To get
Anything obvious branding logos on crates or the wall or anything? Also, if anybody else has questions, feel free to ask. All of you can see this too.
Because you guys are visually seeing this, and some of it is better depicted than others. You can make me a search or investigation roll to see if there's any logoing or anything that you guys can.
I'm not there. I can't.
Oh yeah, of course, for those that are actually here.
All right, investigation.
Search or investigation, yes. Take your pick.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. What's going on with my feet?
I have the power of shitty holodeck.
Okay, search or investigate. Oh my god, it's still doing the same thing. Hold on, I gotta reload. Close. That helped.
Thing I'm telling you about. It's like, oh, when you gave me, basically gave me cost sense. So like, you opened the door for me to do this.
Okay, something is going on with my sheet. Google's being weird.
Second. Drive
That
wheel.
actually true. And
Like the bottom half of my sheet will stay in place, but the top of my sheet will like stretch out or shrink I think I fixed it with the reload. I'm not having that right now,
Usually
but
when you reload, that stops because
yeah. Oh wait, no, there it is again. Look, I don't know if you can see what I see.
I'm still loading in. On my screen it looks fine. Oh, um,
Alias, can you give me a use tech roll since
Look, I'm gonna show
doing
you.
that stuff too?
Oh, see,
um,
didn't it?
if I might suggest, if you go up to view and change your mode to viewing, maybe that might get it to stop because it might think you're trying to edit something.
Nope, I can't even. Hold on, there we go. Nope, still doesn't. It still does the same thing. I wish I could like. Well, let me see if I can take a picture so you guys can see the craziness.
Share
of it.
screen if you're on, you're on Discord on your computer, are you?
Yeah, I'm on Discord on my computer, but like, I feel like okay, now it's not doing it. Okay, while it's not doing it, search our investigation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I rolled a 15.
Okay. I know you guys were looking for things like logos. Is anything else being looked for?
Anything that'll be a clue to who we're dealing with or where we are.
Given the rules here, you guys are able to see that there are areas of the wall that um had a logo. You can tell that the logo has been recently removed via some kind of laser and then repainted.
Surplus aqua base.
Um, However, with that roll, I will say that you guys are also able to find that flanking on the right side of the humanoid figure that's operating the panel, there is the sense, really viewable sense of something quadrupedal.
Oh
I'm good
no.
with the animals. Just ask my like 1,000 pets. Also, I shared the vid in chat so people can see the craziness that I am experiencing.
See that there are areas of the wall that
Oh, that's a little.
That's weird. I've never seen that glitch. That's new.
Yeah, right? Okay.
That might be a full system restart around them shots.
I was like, oh, this is weird. At first I was confused because I'm like, what exactly am I seeing?
keep finding new things.
I
That's
keep
like the
finding
literal definition of screen tearing.
but any other web page is fine because I was charting and I didn't have that issue.
That's so weird.
It just
But-
seems to be Google Docs.
But David, you said quadrupedal,
Yep, quadrupedal.
as in just like 4 limbs.
Yes, it's something. It's something roughly dog-sized.
Dog-sized?
A new pet.
Because I'm sorry, when you so you said the humanoid is dog-sized.
No, to the right of the humanoid.
Oh, I was a little worried because when I heard quadrupedal, and I'm like, man, this is really high tech. Shit, where's Cyberbanks? Where's Cyberface? I know we have him. I thought we had him in custody. Where is he? He better not have gone out, motherfucker. Because that would explain some shit.
That's interesting thought. Interesting thought. Concerning logos, I do have to retcon myself a little bit due to the boxes that exist.
Oh.
I was too focused
Boxes.
on the walls.
That's it.
The boxes have the orb emblem on them.
I mean,
Orb.
organization
God damn it.
bad guys. I guess that's kind of helpful, but not really. I mean, that's like 2/3 of our ability.
Yeah, that's okay. So high veterinarian and continuum are likely involved. Oh yeah, this is probably one of those cyber dogs. Okay. And actually, Wolf Spider may have also helped me in another way that I can try if this use tech and all this other doesn't help as much. This could give me an avenue of using ESP.
Speaking of avenues, the 4-7-year
Yeah.
old.
Yes.
Looking at the algorithm some more and just how adaptive that it is. Someone with a expertise in and either adaptive algorithms or AI would have an easier time handling this.
Well, that leans more towards continuum,
Usually.
or somebody new we haven't met yet.
Agreed.
Did I meet Continuum? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you've met continuum. That's the not Doctor Doom looking guy.
Yeah. He's the one who makes the cyber dogs.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh yeah, they were.
I think you only saw him in the first appearance when we were in the underground alien spaceship thing.
Yeah.
They can be disgustingly vicious at times. I remember
he's
they
the one who
almost tore
he was-
someone up in the
Yeah.
second fight we ran into them with the
Mhm.
abandoned
With the
building.
the gen. Oh yeah. Ugh. And the generator. Yeah. Ugh.
All right. Anything else in here, or should I?
Committing it all to memory, so we can share it with the others.
mm,
Might be something that we didn't see that they can see.
I could, as said, the only reason I could hypothetically use ESP on this is to hypothetically get the range, but that's the only thing I can add probably, besides what it looks like currently, if it works.
I don't know if I can with this or not. He's since you implied I could a minute ago. So he's gonna like be turning his fingers in the center of the medicine wheel, kind of like he's actually operating like a dial or a trackball, as he's basically trying to follow the tape from here out the tunnel and along the route, so we can just kind of follow it.
Yeah, you can follow it out through the tunnel to where it leads out into the open ocean. And you see the rock formation from where it left. There is a fake bit of rock that opens outward and then closes.
I think Alias's helmet has some kind of recording function. I vaguely recall that being a thing.
Yeah.
I'm basically just
What's that though?
doing the footage to whatever rate he needs to basically capture whatever landmarks he deems relevant, since I'm a little focused on that.
Yeah.
Let's see. This will significantly reduce the where is it time.
Unless anybody else has any other questions or whatever, I'll, let that go and take a moment to feel like he just got punched in the face as his radar sense clicks back in. Because I lose that when I do that trick.
Oh, cool.
Oh, neat.
Oh, so you go back to normal for
Yeah,
however long it'll do.
while I'm peering through time and space.
Hey, at least you're not feeling the lights anymore.
No, I'm just feeling time.
Uh, I mean, not being bombarded by the feeling of light, I think that would at least be better.
I think he's going to slump and need a minute because that's literally the first time I've done that.
Okay.
Slow walking is now in the game. Suck it, David.
Yep.
Jason Solo this bitch.
Okay. Is there? You guys have collected a chunk of information here.
None of it will hold up in court, but
And again, as mentioned earlier, someone either with skill in AI or adaptive algorithms have an easier time penetrating the system.
Yeah.
Um,
And just to hypothetically having a thing, he will explain to Aminus like what he's trying to do and like what does what, and try to give corollary like, okay, this is what causes that part. This allows this, do that. Da, 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 da.
Eminence is very interested in your explanations.
Mm.
With all that being said, unless there's some more specific things that you guys would like to do, I presume that information is going to be shared.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of as said is maybe the ESP thing, because according to the scroll I learned it from, how much effort I've put into it adds another 100 kilometers in it. So hypothetically, also could get a range, but that's dubious. But otherwise, yeah. On the technological front, this adaptive shit is defeating my Kifu.
Okay. Given the information is being shared, is what it sounds like. Collateral, do you have any ideas you want to throw into the pot based off the new information?
We know it's orb. We know it's related to Cyberface Man.
we don't know.
Somehow.
Actually, no.
Guessing on that one.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's
'cause I
related to
heard-
his tech, one way or the other.
Not maybe.
You saw
It's
one of his
related-
signature pieces of technology.
We
The cyber.
Did I?
a quadruped machine of some kind. We don't know specifically it was his, but it's a good guess.
Yeah, because that could also just be the continuum because he has the dog. But anyways, but continue. Sorry.
So we know it's orb. We have a general direction. You didn't get an exact location. You just have feelings of where it has been. If I recall correctly, and
Yep.
what I was understanding it.
Yep.
He has feelings. We have pictures and an idea of how long it took to get from one spot to another.
Yeah, and he has an
Well, if you shared
stuff.
Hold up. If he shares this information with me, who've already narrowed it down to a cone, now I should be able to literally say it's right here on the map.
Yeah, between you and their rangers, they should be able to narrow it down to. Especially
and
you're saying kelp and shit from that area.
And I think I have another avenue to add to this, as remembering orb. Alias will ask, Lateral, do you still have the coordinates of Warzone's base?
You mean the one that's in the ocean? Yeah.
Does it happen to be in that quadrant?
I'm just going to pull up my notepad with the map.
I'm gonna run on evil aqua bases recently. Everybody has one.
And then look at the map that's on the table.
Your Warzone's base?
Or if it is Warzone's base.
Yeah, like
Orb is helping him in some way, shape, or form. We know
I
that.
mean, I have my map. I marked Warzone was here on the map. I wanted to go deal with him at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So on my personal map, I have it there marked. And then there's the map in front of me. Put both maps side by side. Is it in the area?
How many aqua bases could there possibly be?
What?
You never know.
I can tell you, it does not line up with Warzone's base.
We don't have like an evil aqua base cul-de-sac of like multiple.
I had to make sure. Especially when
Yeah,
you remembered that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
So we should probably go raid that so we can have our own offshore drilling platform base. And just start recruiting random people.
You're
We already
turning
have
more into
teleportation
Big Boss.
technology. We can do it.
You're turning more and more into Big Boss
Mm,
type stuff.
I am glad you made that reference.
Can Collateral make me a knowledge roll, please?
Hold up. This is based on orb and the various information we have. Can it be scholar criminals?
No, because I'm. This is concerning a possible solution to another issue.
To a different issue. Okay. Let's see. I have all of my car. I'm a sense of car. Do. 23, good sir.
Okay. You do have a AI specialist on staff.
I already knew that, but I'm not taking her here to Atlantis.
What?
no, she can't come here anyway. We just
Like,
got McCollum just got fussed out for bringing us. I'm pretty sure we show it with any more people.
Exactly.
But we can bring the info, at least bring some of this to her.
Or give her access
we
to
are-
the sharks
Wait,
that we left
like we
on
are
land.
talking, because we are talking about what is her? Did not tell me.
I blanking on every name because, well, I am.
I'm going to my web. Where?
Warren.
Yes. But yes,
I was
I do
told-
know I have an intern who's very good at that. I'm aware of it. I just didn't consider her being able to assist us because where we are.
But we got them on land. We got some on land. She can take those.
We're currently several.
To her via comlink and go, hey, we're dealing with this. There was one on the beach. You want to?
Yeah.
You do realize that kilometers of how deep are we?
But no. There were some on land near where we were that we had stopped.
No,
but
I'm not getting at that.
So I refute that by saying comic book.
Okay. That you're fair enough on that
It
one.
might require a comms roll. I'm just saying, just because we're deep underwater doesn't necessarily mean it's a problem.
That I just wanted to point out, like, we're deep underwater. Like 5 feet of water can mess with just using a sub and a pull. I'm
But I'm
pretty
hearing
certain.
your comms are
Not like I could just telepathically just hear people's minds through solid matter.
Not yet. I don't
Don't
have
feel that
the.
way. I feel like you're going to put me in some secret experiment.
No, I totally haven't thought about needing to do emergency surgery on anybody and having to do my own cybernetics on them. No, never.
Yeah,
Hmm. Add
You
you to
know,
the
the
list of
story.
stay away from.
And only in the case of an emergency and with your consent.
I am concerned now. I need an adult.
Thank you.
well, just being.
I will attempt to reach out to her if I'm able to.
It's a little staticky, but you can call her. Yeah.
I'm going to ask her to look into the robotic portion of the things that attacked us on the beach. It will help us with getting additional information, but it has an adaptive defense, is the best way I can describe it. Right, Alias? And there was silence.
As long as it's safe. Yeah. Um.
I mean, just find one that I shot at some point. I shot it with a railgun. It stopped moving. Good enough. I assume I at least shot something in the background. It'd be uncharacteristic for me not to shoot something, at least.
That's fair. You'll hear in the background a much younger voice, like compared to you, a younger voice, around the same age as Waring. Hey, is that Deva on the phone? The mic will be pulled away, the phone will be pulled away a little bit, and you'll hear Waring go, "No, I don't even think I have her number."
Wait, who did she ask for?
Someone in the background asked if it was Deva on the phone.
I don't recall who Deva is.
One of my bandmates.
Oh,
Interesting.
that is interesting. Though, hmm. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna file that away and let Wolf Spider know about that later.
Yeah, I can go and look into that if it's safe.
I mean, it's as safe as
I
a.
was lifting heavy things.
I'm forgetting that we all have super senses again. It's just.
I mean, I'm not going to outright point it out. I'm pretty sure you already know what I'm saying and hearing. But I at least have the decency to tell you instead of just assume you know it.
Hey, you, Mister, can you go to the beach with me? You'll hear a voice which you recognize as Davis's. Why?
Tell him that collateral wants him.
Why is this person half my age asking me that? It's like this is stuff I need to look into. Oh.
I will, hearing Davis in the background, just go. Tell him that collateral requested.
Yeah, she'll repeat your. It was like, okay.
Problem solved. One way or the other. Just let me know once you figure out something. We're I'm not sure what to really describe this as, but it's an experience.
At least it sounds like it's fun. I'll go and look into what's left at the beach.
Thank you.
Unless there's anything else, she hang up the phone.
I don't have anything else. I will proceed to do what a person of good common decency is going to do, and at least point out that for some reason people are asking about the band members to my employee.
Well, your employee was at the beach with the band members, so
Hey, I'm just pointing it out. Not like she would knew them previously. Oh, no, she probably did. I recall various aspects of our story, our campaign so far. The band has appeared multiple times.
Yeah. Warren's aware that the band exists, but outside of the beach, he hasn't really, interacted with them. Like, yeah, Aerosmith. Yeah, I know of Aerosmith.
Let's see. Other than that, last I checked, we shouldn't tell anyone about this place still, right?
Most definitely.
Cool.
You're not ruining my chances of back here.
I just wanted to double check and confirm that before I start trying to explain things to people. Also, this is tiring. I have to swim everywhere.
I mean, you could have just locked onto the K bubble I had, and then wouldn't have had to.
I don't recall you doing a TK bubble. Guess I wouldn't be tired though. I'm willing to admit the old man is not going to want to be doing that for that long. No, let's just go swim out into the middle of the ocean and then dive. The meters. Be possible for a normal person.
Okay. Given the information you have and what you're able to deduce with the extra information, you will be able to locate the zero S Aqua base is is at, 30 kilometers from the bay.
okay.
Yeah, Lady of the Crimson Tide wants to go with you, but the council is collectively insisting to her she stays in case there is a matter of while our service allies are dealing with the situation, a swarm is sent out. Given that you now have the location and this is pretty much where to go, you guys can leave at your leisure. It's clear that it's not really a mass army invasion force than a they're trying to meet their objectives, and they have come around to do that, and will come around to do it again at some point. So what you do at this point, given that you have enough information, go to the next area. But
Can we just go
you don't necessarily have to leave.
What was that? Yeah.
I was like, can we just go to the next area?
Well, I
I
mean,
think
we
Yeah.
can, but I think at least one of us would like their giant stompy robot, or
we have a
either
giant.
the
Well, his giant
or the
doesn't work underwater, so I don't know if it'd be useful here.
Yeah,
or
no,
at least
no.
the
I'm
bike
just a
armor,
man with a sword
or
and
or or get
a gun.
yeah, but also get his either his big stompy robot or his bike armor.
Both of those don't work in water.
Yeah. Well,
Don't worry.
once we get out, we're gonna be topside by the sound of it.
I don't think so.
Also, I'm not teleporting a big stumpy robot. I have my limits.
Hey, the big stumpy robot can at least fly very, very fast.
It-
Not
it's not
teleport
it's not
fast, but it can
it's
move
not
pretty fast.
it's not Mega 6LR size. It's more like a Tiny from Tiny Ball. That was bad, but yeah, I only well,
Still too
but
big for Nessa.
I mean, it's scale 5.
yeah, I just want to make sure that collateral can at least possibly cut because unless
You're
it's
forgetting, I
completely
literally
underwater.
cut a mech in half with a sword. I am not defenseless.
Okay, if you don't want your other stuff, okay. Oh yeah,
I can,
and I would ask for my gadgets back before we go.
Yes, thank you for mentioning that. Upon request, they will be returned to you.
Yes, thank you.
I think my sheet fixed itself. It's no longer doing the thing it does.
Yay.
because, like, I will just have an underwater rifle. It basically shoots 5.56 millimeter needles. We'll have a normal gun in case. Everything else that I normally have. I look like a frogman. And I mean, like,
Just think of
the
that.
actual military term.
Right. I just hope it's not an underwater base. Well, no, never mind. Ignore me.
If it is, it doesn't matter. I have an underwater assault rifle. Those exist.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's technically a bit more unique. That's something that I can just go buy, but it is a mundane item, so theoretically I can for it. I hope. Before it or just say I have it, I don't know.
But a water rifle?
Yeah, an underwater assault rifle. Work underwater.
Can you make a funds roll?
I have this sheet or a different. Yes, I have wealth of 1, which means if I recall the funds, it's listed here somewhere. I just have to actually look. Yep, there it is. I assume I can't apply overconfidence to this.
No, no matter how overconfident you are, your bank account is your bank account.
Hey, I could always negotiate. uh, okay. 24.
Yes, you will. You have at some point purchased a underwater rifle.
Cool.
Okay. If you guys are wanting to leave in a more immediate way, Virgo is currently not with you.
Yeah. No, we gotta go get Virgo. Nessa would be like, I'll be back. As she like slowly backs out of the room, is like, obviously we're a man short. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. Cough, cough.
We won't leave Virgo behind.
I have no reason to leave Virgo behind.
Cool, cool,
Oh.
cool. I'll be back. Kind of just like teleports away to go get. But you know, on the way, you, like look at some things, for inventory purposes.
I
Midnight.
already said I don't care if you steal from these people. Go for it. I made my stance clear.
Oh, in fact, do we pass, Jackass on the way?
You're gonna show off the ruby.
No, I would
Yes.
for sure. I would like to quote unquote casually bump into him and pickpocket him from something. Pocket off of him.
Oh, you're pickpocket him?
Yes.
Oh
And
goodness,
what
that's
are
so.
your hands on?
Whatever he has in his pockets.
Okay.
Like, did I notice that he was constantly touching something important or just casually kept touching something?
Not during your initial encounter. At the moment. Yes, apparently. There is something that he's been recurrently making sure that he still has on him.
Now it's gone.
You wish you had to pickpocket him. He is still being alert because he's the captain of the guard. Or they're a guard captain. So yeah, if you can beat a 37, you can try to fish out whatever it is that is concerning himself.
Did
42.
you mean more? Did you mean more? Never mind.
Was it?
I rolled a 42.
Fired the 42 alias. What was it you said?
No, it's just I thought you were trying to piss off Morlos, not the captain.
Yeah,
I
Molos
didn't
is
know
who I'm
which one.
aiming for.
Oh, more loss. Oh, I thought you were talking about the kind of the guard because he was kind of rude.
I mean, he was rude too, but I already got the ruby, so he's kind of useless now. I got originally what I wanted.
Yeah. Still be. Yeah. This can be more or less given what I rolled. That's not a problem. Information's been found. He has no reason to still be in the in the council room. Okay. In that case, then can I get a D6 roll from you, please?
That 1, 2.
Okay. Now that is sufficiently randomized, let me here. Okay. Okay.
There really isn't many Joe scuba divers.
There's plenty of GI Joe scuba divers. Deep Six, Torpedo, Shipwreck.
The only one I'm finding is Torpedo, just wearing a yellow wetsuit. That's it.
Okay, Nessa, or rather Midnight. I have whispered to you what you grabbed from his pocket. Um, it is a small bottle, but I have more specifics for you.
Okay. And she'll keep going to go get Virgo.
Okay. You'll find Virgo in the market if you're interested in what the market has. there's a little pin next to the question mark that you can double click and see things of note that are available. But if you're purely going towards her to go and find her, um, you will eventually find her in a clothing shop. And since this is Alanis, clothing inherently also means swimwear.
Ooh,
Yes,
I like
that
that
is
that
a,
that clothes
so what?
that clothing,
What clothing?
the healing cloth.
Oh, the healing cloth. Ah, yes, the Ilsoft clothing. Yeah, that's the clothing store would have that. Yeah, it's one of their more expensive items.
Ooh, I don't have their money, so I will have to come back, but I'm coming back for that.
Okay. They do also accept barter.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to barter. Like Nessa is essentially naked. Like, I
Sure.
mean, technically she has undergarments on, but her super suit is literally her power.
Yeah, yeah. You're bad at editing it.
Yeah, so like she doesn't carry a wallet or anything. She
Ah,
doesn't have anything she could like go, "Hey, I want to trade this."
um, funnily enough, just so you're aware, the things that actually have difficulty values to them, so easy, moderate, difficult, they will you can roll funds here because they will accept coin. If you give them paper money, they're not going to accept that. But the material value of your coins are useful to them.
Okay, so I'll roll funds then. Let's see what we get.
How about you just say you don't have a wallet?
I don't have a wallet, but you know what I just picked up? This vial thing. I realized I could barter that.
Okay, that is quite correct. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Here. Okay. Given
So
its
21.
given its intrinsic value, it is on the same tier as the cloth you're wanting, so you could just do a direct trade.
Oh, sweet. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah. They have it in various styles. Um, so yeah, you can find something here of this cloth that is of Nessa's preferred
Oh, no,
attire.
she's getting it for Spider Wolf because he gets hurt so much.
Ah, okay. Cool, cool.
But how much are those glowing crystals?
The glowing crystals, that'd be an easy funds roll.
I rolled a 21.
Yeah,
I don't know what I can.
you can definitely get some of them. Yes.
Okay, awesome. Glowing crystals. Yay. Fine, Virgo. Report back. And I will give the cloth to. Okay. All right. God damn it, Google. You had one job.
Yeah, I
But
really
yeah,
gotta
we'll
put
get back.
late emissions there. Virgo is currently in one of the
Oh, I'll wait for you, Virgo. I'm out here. So I guess Virgo got killed. Maybe I should give this to her instead. You can regenerate. And Spike Wolf regenerate? Probably ask. I don't think he can. That or is
What
he
you've
stealing?
seen, he heals quick, quick, but it's not regeneration.
Yeah. Just going through the motions of remembering.
Virgo will he will now um for top has been has been replaced by I was gonna try to pull a U and find a good image, but
Mm,
that is not happening. Um, it is essentially um a mesh bikini.
Oh, cool.
Um, given the materials here, it is likely likely actually slightly stronger than in material than what she was wearing before. But she finds this a bit more attractive. So,
Mm,
um, are you guys finally done with all that planning and finding stuff?
yep. I also feel validated because I took something from, Jackass back there as well on my way out. And I got this nice cloth that helps with healing. I'm so excited. I figured I'd give it to Spider Wolf since, he gets hurt a lot. Like a lot. Like almost every time they call me out, he gets hurt. And not because of me, FYI. I think the first few times it was because of me. But all the other times were all him. Just very reckless.
Oh, oh. Kind of looks down at what you got, looks over to what's in your hands. She kind of shakes her head as if she was like debating, wanting to get some of that material. Ah,
Do you want some too? I didn't think to buy you some because you have regeneration, but we can come back later on and have like a girls' day in the marketplace.
well, I mean, and she'll kind of poke it and kind of feel how like unnaturally soft it is.
Isn't it so? You should feel my pillows back at home, not this home here, my home with my daddy, but my home on the moon. Like those, I miss them to this day, and I wish I was allowed to bring them. But my exit was quite abrupt and very very fast. I didn't even get to take anything with me.
You can keep the cloth for the spider. I'm good with what I have here. Um, as those pillows though,
I will
if you're
definitely get.
if you're into soft things, I mean from what I've heard, I'd probably be punching everyone up there.
You don't like soft pillows?
I didn't say I didn't like soft colors.
Oh, well, I will get you some. I've been meaning to steal away for a little bit anyway.
How old is Nessa?
Da-da-da-da-da. 5'7".
How long do I actually? Okay, I was considering if she was just gonna like you know, pick you up and like fling you onto her back or something. Um, right, um, kind of brushing off the pillows, just more as a mechanism of image than anything else. Um, but yeah, I wouldn't mind coming back here, later when you have the time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll make time. Next time I'm pretty sure they're whatever mission or whatever they on, they won't need me. They seem very capable men. I'll just only slow them down. Come, they await us. And I will teleport us back to the party.
Okay, she will comment, I guess, with the teleport. It'll be audible for other people. Um, don't lose that spark I saw earlier.
I definitely won't. We're back.
You ladies, ready to storm the castle.
Yeah, we are ready to storm the castle. Before we go, however, this is for you, Spider Wolf.
What is this?
It heals you. Well, not technically, but
Me
technically it.
go.
That's not confusing. Okay, the plus 10 HP is useful. The plus 2 to healing rolls doesn't do anything.
Mm-mm.
The healing rolls are already ridiculous, so like I can't roll higher than 6D. But plus 10 is nice.
There you go. Welcome.
Thank you.
There's more HP. A little skirt.
Maybe you'll learn how to block, dodge, not
I
get
know
hit.
how to dodge. I just can't, dodge and take hits to the rest of you.
Well, maybe you guys should train some more, and the rest of you guys can learn how to dodge and block.
Sorry that my training didn't include dodging chimeras or sharktopus or robotic monstrosities beyond my comprehension.
Wait, are we teleporting there? We just gonna
I guess we're
drive there?
I guess we're going to talk with them before we teleport or something, I guess. Also, 8 minutes before I leave, just so it is known.
Okay. Virgo. So I mean, I can hold my breath. I don't know about the rest of you.
Honey, you don't need to hold your breath if I'm around, unless you're trying to
Virgo.
say that breathtaking.
It's like, Virgo, I already gave you one of those respirator things.
Yeah. And you seem to be both a bit flustered by what Midnight said, and a little kind of embarrassed that that the rebreather was brought up.
Hmm.
No, not all of us. Not all. Not all of us have built-in lungs or anything like that. As where it goes, some people are normal and need to breathe air.
Good at holding it. So how are we going?
But that's what I was asking. How do people like? I guess we report to them that we're headed towards where the
Yep.
location. I'm not sure
Yep.
if the Crimson Tide wants to tag along or not.
From what I remember, she's being quote forced to stay in case some stragglers come out or anything like that.
Fair.
Um, so if you're waiting to check in with them, they're fine with you departing whenever you want. Um, because you guys have a image of the facing that of where the base is. You, in theory, could teleport to at least that. Actually, you have visual on some interior parts. So in theory, you could just teleport to where the recorded
I'd say, yeah, Nessa
weblock was.
saw the room there. She can.
Yep, I can take us there. Do we want to go? Because I can take us there and we can be ta-da, plain sight, or I can take us there and cover the room in darkness so that we can kind of stealth in. Although technically the darkness bubble will probably give way that something happened. But your options how you want to do it.
I'm fine with just popping in and saying hello, but
A bit more noisy than I care for, but object, but an element of surprise can mean a whole lot.
Okay. My teleport
Level.
doesn't include me, right? It's like me and then 5 others.
It's yourself plus other people equal to the level before you have issues.
Okay. So I think there's 5 of you guys, right? Let me
well, I mean, Olympus doesn't count right now. So looking at the map, they're not counting you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. But even if Olympus was here, I would be
There'd be
there.
5 if Olympus was here.
Yeah. Let's teleport to the room I saw where the guy was pushing buttons.
That's interesting. I thought it was gonna drop people. That's what it did on the thing I saw. Okay, I will just manually drop people then.
I only see water. Those little circle water things. Hello. Let that go.
I'm so small compared to the rest of you guys.
Cuticle's small, don't you know that? And since you guys are here,
Oh hell yeah! Set up all in a hex, all cool like.
With that weird circle shot. Yeah.
Mm.
damn it. Oh, anyway, I give. I was just about to give to it.
Oh, okay. I right click and then I can define party. Okay. Party assembled. Okay. The silhouette has now been identified, by the way.
Hey, it is the Cybernog. Oh, hey, Techless. Hi.
Do I know her? She looks
Seen
familiar.
her before.
Okay.
I think last you saw her, she was acting as a representative for Continuum at the mechanist shop.
Yep. Correcto.
Okay, shroom. As you guys, as you mentioned, like come in that cool teleport circle.
Hippity hoppity, your stuff's not out property.
Hey, we made it.
The boxes with the orb labels around you. Now that you're here versus seeing the lots but not 100% detail version. The, remember I said the walls had emblems on them, but they were like removed. You can see the faint outline of the orb emblem that was there.
So it's no longer an orb base. Or somebody just decided to take it off the wall for some reason.
There is a rather synthetic sounding sounding growl from the spectrals over here that seem to be acting as Techlass's guards. Well, what caught your attention? I'm still rather busy over here.
Techless. Are you going freelance? Did the apprenticeship not work out with Orb?
How do you get in here?
That's a
Uh,
secret.
Midnight will point at Spider Wolf. She says, "How do you get in here?"
I'll point to the moon pool that we saw in the vision that the thing launched through. Because there's no door that I can point at to recreate that meme.
Actually, if you look, there are doors. There are doors over here.
Okay, so I'll just point to the nearest door.
Ah. Oh, uh, damn. Listen, you need to leave. You need to leave right now.
I don't know. I don't think I want to unless you're gonna stop sending the shark to buy out.
Um, things have have been a little weird here.
Things like
It's
what?
still happening.
Did you wake up a thing? Did you piss off a thing?
Yeah. I was about to say, did the apprenticeship not work?
I mean, it's um no I like the there's what I mean just there's I'm just not quite sure what his goal's been recently is all.
He's having more of his his moments of lapse, is he? Mm, I didn't notice that.
What are you talking? Leaping from the tank is a Sharktopus.
Ruh-roh.
And Nessa casually walks and stands behind Spiderwolf.
All right,
Hmm.
and with that, I assume initiative will be rolled, and I get going.
Let's roll the initiative first, at least.
Well, hypothetically, you all can start combat unless,
I'm tired. I'm still in the old man cycles. Already 10. I can do one round of combat.
so I guess I will have this as my next round of combat. Come on. This will be for my next round. Come on, laptop. But I'll enter that, and I shall catch you all later. Good game. Good game, all.
Have a good
Good
night,
night.
Greg.
Hey.
Johnny?
Have fun.
Part of me wants to do one round of combat. The other part of me wants to go to sleep.
You're not up to doing it. You're not up to doing it. That's fine.
And part of me's kind of thinking it sounds like I should be probably aiming for a 10 stop point instead of a 10:30 start point.
Well, I mean, it's been hit and miss. It's just 10:30 had been working fine. Just the last couple of weeks, people have been tired. It happens. We've always had a dynamic stop point. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's call it here. I am honestly surprised I'm still awake. I have really been on that old man sleep cycle where I just go to bed at like 8 o'clock.
Well, you're having to get up at what, 5, 6 in the morning?
Technically, I don't need to get up till 7:30, and then I just leave at 8.
Okay, so you don't have quite as early a start as I thought you did.
Yeah, no. I've just been sleeping weird and having insomnia.
Oh,
It'd be either it was one or the other this entire month since what, the last week of October? Roughly.
Well, it doesn't do you any good now, but there is now an aquatic mech in the database for you.
Cool. How much does it cost?
72 points?
Oh, I can actually get that right now. And now it's
The
delay.
build time, base before modified by work crew and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there was a Robotech submarine.
oh, I was I was actually expecting. I was expecting Nessa more so than other people to actually want to do some shopping in the city.
Nessa wanted to, but again, she doesn't have any money. So it would just been her going around stealing stuff.
This was the easiest one to come back.
Yeah. And remember, I told you before, Nessa is building up network here on Earth of all the like elves and like running in.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So she's like making friends, except for that mollusk guy. He could suck it.
I mean, I came because these things attacked. So I'm just here to fix problems. I'm not here to shop. Also, I wouldn't carry around things to barter and trade when I'm expecting to have to fight biological abominations.
Well, that's fair. That's you don't necessarily need money for all their items, though. And this may have more meaning to um may have more meaning to Nessa and Wolf Spider, but are you guys familiar with Fey bartering?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
not trading, my memory of my first tooth pull or something for a fucking Hot Topic tank top.
Yeah,
Better
no.
things than that, though. You guys just weren't in those areas.
I'm not giving up my name. I'm not giving up my firstborn. I'm not a freaking celibate monk, so I could just get away with that.
For what it's worth,
I know exactly.
they may not want to have you sell their firstborn. They may, however, want to marry you. Since I know that was a thing.
Not going. I'm not dealing with Faye and those shenanigans. Where every word is literal and double speak at the same time.
Come on, who doesn't enjoy Puck?
I will trade with the Fae. It will be in material goods only.
Alright. That will just cut off some of their items.
Or you can just have Midnight steal it for you. Does not mind.
I want to make friends. I'm going to steal, though, but I want to make friends.
Yeah.
I have
There's
said
no
that I
reason
don't
why
care if
she
you
can't
steal
do
from the
both.
Fae.
There's no reason why she can't do both. That's Nessa's specialty. She will make friends in one hand and in the same hand steal from them. It's a win-win for her. They are none the wiser because they're like, it couldn't be Midnight. She's so nice. And really, it's
Yeah.
all along.
I have this then. Wee! I just
Either
got my
way.
contacts from my eyes.
Yeah.
It'd be a pretty amazing party trick to show people. Yeah, had a party though. How did you do this? Trade secret.
Trade secret.
But yeah, no, the when it comes to all that stuff, I'm just like, I don't want to suffer horribly for my own mistakes.
Well, I mean, not everything is necessarily that bad, but that's fine. Again, you guys did something that I was like, huh, I thought someone would do this, but again, it's fine. Perfectly fine. If anything, as said, Nessa could possibly come back and.
Yep. And I'll come back with coin.
Also, to be fair, I was kind of busy in the command room, and then we were done with the command room, then we kind of left.
Oh yeah. But I just gave the opportunity for you guys to like not necessarily leave immediately, as left fairly immediately, which is fine. I am not complaining. I was like, huh, okay.
Sometimes we're very single track minded.
No. Nessa just made a point that she was coming back. That's why I was like, let's go. She's coming back here anyway. Watch my network grow.
In that case, next time, what I foresee, aside from defending yourselves, there'll be some extra information that Warren will find, and perhaps some more information from Tech Class about the strangeness that is going on with their boss.
And why they decided to piss off Alanis Morissette.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Somebody got that.
Poor, poor mood Nessa. That moodness has done a number on some things.
Hey, yeah, but remember, with some charming wit, she has been able to circumvent.
I just
Don't
find it
mind me.
interesting that they call your group of elves slash fae, however you want to say it, they call you the traitors. That's interesting.
Because technically, per the lore, the people who defected to the moon are traitors. They were like, fuck these people, we out. And the rest of the community was like, no, you need to stay. And they were like, fuck you too, we're out, and left. In fact, when people are banished, we banish them to Earth. So that's a form of punishment. So it's just like, hey, yeah, you're stuck here now. I hope you're happy. Although I almost caved. Almost caved. And he was like, I want to know the gates to the moon. And that's what I was like, oof. I only know where 3 of them are, but I would willingly give them over if it wasn't for the fact that the consequences were too severe.
Consequences are you will be hunted till you die.
And not even haunted. Her father knows exactly where she's at.
Oh. Well, it'd still technically be a hunt because you could, in theory, just run away.
There would be no place on this planet I could run.
You just have to continue running. You'll just run until you exhaust yourself.
You know what?
No.
You know what's worse than that?
What's that?
It would have very much upset Sadaka, because that
Yeah.
had effects on him.
But yeah, there's literally no place on the earth that I could run to. There is no continued running. There is no nothing. I wouldn't even, the moment it got wind, like a snap of a finger, I would have been caught. There is
I
no
mean,
run.
they don't teleport you out of existence or teleport to you. They have to come to you, and if you keep changing your location, theoretically, you can at least do it for a while.
No, he will be able to get me with just a few words and a wave of his hand. There is nowhere on the planet I could run to.
Oh,
Where I
well,
could get away.
guess we just blow up the moon.
I mean, there are innocent people on the moon.
Oh.
Nothing wrong.
Oh, well, I guess we can't blow up the moon.
I wouldn't say that. Plus, the Earth needs them.
Piccolo, Master Roshi.
There's
Oh,
innocent
man.
people on it. I can't just blow up the moon. I can't do that. That's against my moral codes. Now, if it was just a bunch of evil people, then, well, even if they're innocent from doing the specific thing that made me want to blow up the moon, they're still evil. But if they're not even evil, I can't. There's no justification there.
Besides, if you blow up the moon, what's going to happen to the beaches?
I don't know.
There'd be no
Well,
tide.
no. The mass is still technically around the Earth. Real question is, will we get rings and then it just falls into the Earth? Oh no, that's very actually likely to happen. Well, I can't blow up the moon because I don't want to die. That would be the more appropriate answer. Yeah, that'd be the more appropriate answer.
What I've learned is put more gemstones in front of Nessa if I want her to crack.
Yeah.
I mean, you put shiny things that a thief will steal. Turn of a thief. That is.
And
Didn't
by
you take the disadvantage for
calculation,
kleptomaniac?
yeah, I do.
So
and
she literally
and
has
I
to make
haven't picked
will
anything
saves.
I don't even bother making them. I just outright say I fail.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you choose to try to resist, you have to make, what is it, a very difficult save for that one?
Not that difficult. I don't have that high of a level.
Ah. Either way, you still have to make the save.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
wait, no, you. Well, no, your mental defenses don't apply to that though, do they?
It's just the willpower
it's-
dies.
Yeah, it's just willpower.
Willpower is just
Present.
presence.
I would say there's the willpower skill, which she has ranks in.
Oh well. Never mind. You probably can't fail it unless you choose to fail it.
Yeah, I choose to fail. By my calculation, technically Nesta hasn't stilled anything on Scream in a while, so this was a good opportunity.
Hey,
It was
and it was someone I don't care if you steal from. In
Hmm.
fact, I encouraged you to steal from them. Which
This
is
is it. I do want that armor though, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how you would steal it. They're wearing it.
Oh no. I'm gonna get him to acquiesce it willingly.
You know what? I don't want to know the details.
So it's like huzzah. We're gonna
probably
make
not
this
the way you're
work.
thinking. It's how, I don't
Yeah.
think this is one of those characters.
I know
No,
she's
no,
not one of those characters. I just don't want to know about it.
Now she's not against using innuendo as case in point, as she said earlier.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You could just blame it on the fact that I'm unfamiliar with your language. But doesn't that just mean this? I didn't know it meant that.